Alright. How is everyone going? Willow Jarepa, the shooter, how's it going, buddy? The Zazuku, Striker Achievement Hunter, Dezo, Kabuki, and of course Puppy and Snail. How is everyone going? We're on Twitch and YouTube, so kind of pick your poison wherever you want to watch. Yeah. Now, we're not doing some Lego Star Wars today, only because I really need to get a video done, and I've been working on Lego The Hobbit in the background. And it just, I don't know. I've been getting slack. I know that. Hey, Tickbrick, how's it going? Hope you're well and ready for this platy. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it this stream, but I definitely want to. I think we can knock out a few of these at the very least. The things I don't think we can do is 10 billion studs. Just in terms of entertainment wise, it is such a fucking bore. It's literally from what I know about getting to 10 billion studs, the quickest way, it's like fast traveling to a point and then just standing around and glitching. So yeah, won't hurt to try it. We'll give it a crack, but yeah, the goal is not to the goal would be to just make some really good progress and have a good sesh. I know, yeah, that's a birthday present from the wife. No, birthday? Christmas. No, Christmas present. Yeah, no, she did well. Alright, let's without dilly-dallying, let's get into this, eh? Yeah, won't hurt to try. And I'm really enjoying the game so far, honestly. It does make 100%ing a bit convoluted, I'll say, because you can't. So usually what I would try and do is get the stud multipliers. They're like priority number 1 in the cleanup afterwards. But you can't get the stud multipliers unless you do certain quests, and you can't unlock certain quests until you do other quests. It's just it's not working out how it usually does. So my goal is to kind of just complete area by area and then go back if we need to. It's supposed to be around like a 35-hour plat, I think. Turn on the stud multipliers I do have. And also the reason I want, because I've gotten all the mithril like instructions, so they're all good to go. I just need more mithril bricks. And also I do have the times 10 red brick unlocked. I just need to have 20 million studs to buy it. Oh, that's right. We'll go here just because I already built this. You should platinum Metal Gear Solid 4. I have not. The only Metal Gear Solid I have played, I haven't even finished it, was 5. So I think I'd rather start from somewhere other. I feel like if I jump in at 4, I'm a bit lost. But with the collection, you never know. I've heard the platinum is gnarly. Hey, Archer, how are we? Yeah, over here. Hey. Ooh, excuse me. Get those. We definitely, if we can get the 20 mil quicker, that's obviously gonna help us. And let me know how the audio is for the game as well.
I'm amazed you were able to carry it all this way.
Put
You
up to
must
that.
be almost as strong as your
'Cause it is a bit
throwing.
quiet on my end.
And I think
Doing
that's
good.
what
I'm
you-
glad. What have we been platinuming everyone, but Archer obviously because I was Oh no. Now this game is a bit buggy. I have noticed. I've had to restart it a couple of times just so I don't miss anything. Yeah, there's nothing up here. What are you? The art of combat. Anyway, we kind of got distracted. So, as you can see, the Shire is basically done. I used the cheat code to get the first red brick, so I hope that doesn't affect anything. It shouldn't. I still handed the quest in. But yeah, I think we're up to, like, Bree. Yeah. And we'll set it there. I don't know. No, why am I doing that? Hey, James, how's it going? Red Dead 1 on Undead Nightmare currently. Did you do the main game first, or are you kind of going back and forth? Working on Final Fantasy V during work. That's fair enough. How's Final Fantasy V going for your puppy? Finished GTA 5. I'm not sure if I said it already, but good. Yeah, I'm doing good as well, James. Finished GTA 5 online DLC. Been inching away at the story, but I also am working my way through Final Fantasy V at the moment. Hey, nice. I think I want to at least play the 7 remake before Rebirth. As someone who's only like freshly interested, I should say, in Final Fantasy.
Say, could you spare a moment? I had a bit of an incident the other day. Someone tried to burgle the house and obviously thought it would be a good idea to come down the chimney. The scoundrel
I finished Lego Jurassic World a few days ago. That's one I've been really interested in trying, Snail, I'll be honest.
Not much good with my hands, so
especially since I didn't know it came. Yeah, I thought it was just like the Jurassic World movies. I didn't know it was also like the originals. Now this is where like the kind of this can be a bit cunty, is like all the materials you need. It's a little bit of a pain. But we do have enough money. We can basically buy whatever we want, but it does set us back if we want to buy some red bricks. Spider. But overall, yeah, I didn't expect to like this as I was a bit skeptical going into Lego the Hobbit. But I've been having a really good time with it so far. Outside of some bugs that have like set me back in some areas, but nothing too bad so far. It does irk me a little bit that there's no Battle for the Five Armies, even though it's not my favorite movie. It's still, it just doesn't make sense why they wouldn't include it. They weren't going to make a game just for the Five Armies, surely. So I don't get it. Yeah, I do like to concentrate, get my bang for my buck before we look at chat again. Don't. Hey, longest year boy ever. How's it going? What have I got left to do? Basically just open world stuff. So I've done the Mithril blueprints and stuff. So I'm kind of just making my way through the quests and the rest.
I know. Let's say you can keep half of
But yeah, well done Bushido on GTA Online, because that's been a fun one to see you get through. I did the main game first. That 100% took forever. Really inches along at the yeah, 100. I completely agree. But yeah, what have we got left in Undead Nightmare? Undead Nightmare, in retrospect, was much less tedious than, for me, the main game 100%. Even though the horses and whatnot are quite random. This is one of the bugs I don't like. The camera is whack. Still for more wheel spin videos. Yeah, no, we will get back to the wheel. I'm just trying to set up a little bit more before I head back to some form of work. I haven't nailed any details down for that yet. But I want to get some videos just kind of in my back pocket in case of like a video drought for whatever reason.
Oh, hello again.
You should. 7 Remake was well done. 7, I've heard nothing but good things about 7 Remake.
Well, my cart was
They were
stolen, so
originally
I
going to
turned
add
my
it as
back.
DLC, but it got
Like
cancelled.
halfway
That
through
is
this.
so annoying.
It's a long shot, but if you find it on your travels, could you return it
Story's
to
really
me?
gripping though. Ah.
Hell, is this a bother?
Hey, what does she want me to do? Search the area for the missing pumpkin cart. And what's my favorite Lego game? So far, Lord of the Rings. In terms of what the ones I've platinumed, I only platinum 2 so far, but yeah, it would be Lego Lord of the Rings in terms of what I've platinumed, but in terms of just what I've played, I honestly think the Skywalker Saga has that potential. I'm doing good, Mr. Steal Your Food. How are you? It's been a bit rough, but pretty cool trophies to have. Camera bugs trigger me a bit. Oh, the Lego the Hobbit has had some bad ones. Like I've had some mining like mini games that I'm trying to get resources and it's like, nah, sorry, buddy. All right, there's the black guy. Seriously. And this is what I don't like about like the wizard and the wizard characters. They fuck that when you actually fight with them, they're so useless. There we go. Yeah, a lot quicker. I just started it already, but got a lucky spawn with 2 of the horses. As long as I don't get to play any more finger breaking. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, that is yeah, they are stressful, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. You should double plat High on Life. High on Life I've heard is really fun. I've not played it myself, but it does look interesting. Heard good things. And heard bad things. It's very divisive.
My cart.
There we go.
Oh, bless you. You're like my little pumpkin guardian.
I'm trying to get the Skywalker Saga done, but it's too much to do. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. We're about 40 hours deep, and we've still got a lot to go. But overall, I'm still really enjoying it, which is surprising. I love the Harry Potter games for the nostalgia aspect. Yeah, I think that, for me, that's me with Lord of the Rings. Like, Harry Potter, I honestly, I don't care about. Like, I grew up with the movies, but, like, I don't remember I barely remember Goblet of Fire. So, like, the first 3 are what I really remember, and that's kind of where it ends. Okay, door shutting. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I've heard it's fun. My brother loved it when he played it, so I do not doubt it's a good laugh.
My grandfather
Golem stream
was the
when?
miner who
There's
found
potential,
that
you never know.
Arkenstone in the depths of Erebor.
I do
It's
have a
true.
physical copy. I bought it day
I'd
one.
like to be able to pass his miner's hat on as an heirloom.
They should make a Percy Jackson the Lego game now
To be
that
honest,
that would
any
be my
miner's hat
favorite.
would
That
do.
would be cool. That would be cool.
You found it.
Yeah, I've 100%
To be
all the
honest,
missions and
my
challenges in
grandfather was
Skywalker
more
Saga,
of a
but doing
friend
every
of a
planet is
friend.
annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm up to. I'm up to
Of the
completing all
miner
the
who found
planets.
the
I've done it
Arkenstone. But
4 or
still,
5
that's
now,
closer than
so
nothing, right?
we're getting there.
Who's to know?
Hey, Suzuki. Wait, you on the YouTube stream? I finished off Diablo 4 last night. Now onto Yakuza Like a Dragon, at least for story before Infinite Wealth release. Oh, that's right. There's a new one. Oh, I do love the quest that we've already basically finished.
Splendid night. I'm sure
Hell yeah. I really need to get into the Yakuza games. Hey, Bushido, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. That's a game. Any other games you want? I'm also trying to 100% Roblox. Damn, what's that platinum like even? What is that even like? Yeah, absolute legend. If you don't know Bushido, go suss out his channel. He's been crushing it lately, and he does a lot more cool shit than I do. Yeah, but Suzuku, yeah, congrats on Diablo 4. I've heard, funnily enough, from Bushido, I've seen that's a crazy platinum to go after. Why is he always... Why are you holding your fishing rod? There we go. Love that. And also, I forgot to mention... I think I forgot to congratulate you, Bushido, for going full-time on YouTube. Hell yeah. How you been liking it so far? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just not going to bother going under there.
Evening.
Now we do need to get up. There's a mithril brick up somewhere around here. Like what I've played so far, 0. Recommend trying them out. Yeah, for the only real, honestly, I'm not really even totally sure what. Oh fuck you. What to expect, but I've heard nothing but good things about Yakuza. But I've heard they're long as hell. Easily done 2 hours. Love that. I don't know about say stuff is better. You put it in the work, bro. Oh yeah. Everyone puts in the work. That's the fun thing about this community. I feel like everyone's like videos are so different. Like even though I feel like there's a lot of people in the space now. Like when I started, I don't remember this many people, but yeah, it's crazy to see how everyone goes about it and what they're interested in and stuff like that. Thanks, bro. It's been good, but be better when the kids start school and Feb. Lol, daytimes are not as productive as I'd like. I know exactly what you mean. My night times aren't even that productive anymore. Like my son is in a phase right now where he will not go to sleep before 10:30, and yeah, like during the day I can't. It's basically I get some work done before lunch. I have lunch with my wife and my son and whatnot, and we'll watch something or do something, and then I maybe get an hour, and then I've got dinner, and then you know, definitely not the most productive, but I definitely wouldn't change. I like that routine.
Inventing the game of golf.
I still like that's the benefit of working from home. You still get to hang out with your family.
Say you and I venture
I
down
appreciate
and
that.
see if
Happy
his
New Year's
lordship
off to a
is
good
still
start.
down
It
there.
is. Yeah, they are. Did Yakuza 0 before I was making these types of videos, and yeah, the cleanup is pretty savage. Yeah, I do need to suss out Jazzy's video on it, because obviously I know he was putting in the work, but I haven't had time to do that one. I'll be honest, I haven't been watching that much YouTube. Surprisingly. Like, I got a lot of people's videos to catch up on. But I feel like that's just January in general. Like, I feel like a lot of people aren't all on YouTube, and people will stop creating a little bit just because monetarily, like, ad revenue does go down for whatever reason. They'll start putting out less.
This map is useless.
Yeah, they are not long time with all the side stuff. They look insane, but they do look fun. Like I'm not opposed to long platinums at all. if they're fun games to play. It's just when the reason they're long is because they've put in some dumb trophies that I'm like, no, that's fucked up. I'm enjoying High on Life, hell yeah. No, I've you know, it's definitely, I think it's the humor it's gonna be where people are like, nah, not for me, or, yeah, this is cool. Been slack. Oh, I mean, we're in the 13th of January and I've still not fucking, I don't have a video even, like, I don't even have a game ready for a video. So, I have really been slacking. But also, I've been trying to do more, you know. Hey, appreciate the follow as well, Bushido. Yeah, yeah, I've been slacking. I swear you did. Maybe I was tripping, but I could have sworn I saw you follow at some stage. Sometimes it does unfollow you from people, just randomly. I don't know why. Did you want to go in here, or?
Crikey.
Yeah,
It's
he
a bit
does.
spooky in here. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Started YouTube in 2014, but always did guides, so glad to be out of that. Yeah, well, I mean, I was in retrospectives, and there's parts of me that sometimes miss it, but there's also parts like the like the comments and shit, like, it's either people, there's a lot of, the majority is still very nice, but like, there's a lot of people who want to fucking, they'll, I don't know. It feels a lot more combative sometimes in the comments. What have we got? Yogurt Fusion, I'll say. How's it going? Thank you for the follow.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to run into orcs.
It's
down
good to
here,
get time
but
for
still,
family. Easy to miss the small
glad
stuff in
you're
life.
here,
That
friend.
means yeah, exactly.
orcs dropped this trinket.
I watch a lot of trophy hunting YouTubers. Me too. And I'm finding more and more, I feel like, every day, like, which is really cool. And it's always good. I think it's good to look at, just to see what everyone's up to anyway. Oh my good gracious, Bushido. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well. Fucking legend. Far too kind, mate. I don't know what the fuck this thing... What is happening? If you want Q's plot, good luck learning Mahjong. I've heard horror stories about Mahjong, I'll be honest there. You won in Bushido. You're one, Bushido and tons more. Yeah, legit, I could just name a bunch of, like, it's getting to a point where I'm like, I'm starting to, I feel like if I start naming people and I forget someone, I'm gonna feel like a fucking asshole. Because I watch, you know, there's so many, you obviously, all the big ones everyone knows, like Nick and Snam and Jazzy and Tanner, Triple PV and all those types of guys. And then, yeah, Bushido, there's, fuck's sake. Yeah, this is where I start feeling like an asshole. But, yeah, a lot of great platinum hunters out there and achievement hunters and whatnot. The space is fucking jam-packed filled with people who are making content, which is great. 3-point gamer, that's, oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, how did I forget Shah? Dude is a fucking, he's a fucking maniac. Yeah, I think so. I think he is as well, but you know, I don't mind if people want to change up what they're doing. If like, I think he's entertaining. He's a good guy as well, so I'm happy to watch.
He's probably fine.
He's probably doing some freak like just challenge stuff anyway.
So the least you could do is go and check.
Like I still remember watching him do the Dead Space 2 permadeath, where if he died, he had to start again. Bring the explorer back from the cave in the Barrow Downs. Need to get back on my video editing. Not gonna lie, the backlog shorts thing I've been doing is a lot quicker, so I had priority for a while. That I totally get it. Editing's a big. I find whenever I am editing, that's like my biggest form of when I'm actually like procrastinating. It's like, oh, what else can I do?
Things have got a bit hairy down here.
Yes, I still remember, like, I feel like I always like when you find someone who's, like, when they were, like, small, like, the first video I saw of Jazzy's was one of, like, his Resident Evil multiplayer video, and he had, like, 300 subs, so, that was crazy. To see how far he's come is awesome. And oh, that's like I think of the thing about him as well, and people like studying that they do shit like every week. I genuinely don't get it how they can manage that. It's so much work. Maybe it's just because, you know, I've got a family, I can't just almost fully dedicate to YouTube, but. Yeah, insane. I don't even think even if I was just single, I'd be able to smash out that many videos. Oh, Jump King. I bought Jump King because of him, but I'm very scared to try it. It's hard when most gaming content creators are all feeling the pinch of YouTube. Yeah, yeah. The algorithm is very fickle lately, but it kind of is what it is. I'm just like at this point I'm just whatever about it. It's definitely, but yeah, it's not. Yeah. I mean, some people are feeling a pinch, and some people are like their content, like people like Joel and Snam. I feel like their videos still get pushed out all the same. It just feels very weird. Hey, express delivery. Okay, cool. Does it stop raining? Honestly, in Bree, I'm not too sure if it does. I feel like it's just a rainy environment. But the little man's going good. He's definitely becoming a toddler. Like he's getting a bit hectic now, which is it's fun. I like seeing his personality kind of grow.
My cart back. The blasted thing fell apart. I can take it.
I remember when he did Jump King and Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I definitely want to. Watson. That's yeah, Watson, Platinum Bro. Yeah, this is why I don't like naming names because it's fucking. It just feels, it feels like I'm definitely going to forget someone at this point. Oh, the horseshoes. Do I not have those? Oh no, she's a red quest, okay. I should be able to build these. Oh. That's kind of the boring thing as well. Like, so many of the characters in Lego the Hobbit are the same character just over and over again. Yeah, he's been walking for a while. He's actually like he's sprinting, almost jumping. That's kind of where we're at. He's climbing up and he's like he'll just kind of lean and like he knows the concept of jumping, just not how to do it quite yet. But yeah, he's getting crazy. Percentage wise, we're at 69.9. One YouTuber I just watched just plat all 5. Oh, was he? Yes. He's got like, I think that video got like 5 million views if I'm not mistaken or something. Yeah. I did see that pop up. Yeah, it is. If I was single, I could probably do it faster because all I did was sit. Yeah, I think if I was just you know, all alone, no wife, no son, no whatever, then yeah, maybe. But even then, I doubt it because I could pump out videos pretty quickly, but I do find I procrastinate quite a lot.
I'm not insured.
At times, at aspects of like the video process. Yeah, we need to perfect all of these as well for a trophy. So again, concentrating. So I mean, it's easy enough. Yeah.
Nice item, that.
Just played Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Did you do that for? Oh yeah, Sands of, yeah, right. Yeah, I was going to do something for Prince of Persia, but I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just trying to follow like what's gonna. I don't know. I do want to. I bought all the Prince of Persia games, so maybe in the future we can include the new Prince of Persia. Like I platinumed all the Prince of Persia games, but for now I'm kind of just. I just want to platinum some games that like I really, really want to platinum, and like feel like playing.
Oh, you! Once again, you've come to my.
You should make a playlist with platinum trophies from Lego games. Yeah, that's going to be eventually the plan, but obviously we're going to platinum all Lego games. So I've got 2 on the run at the moment. So we've got this and Lego Star Wars. Sure, double loot sounds good. And then I've got to work on the Lego Batman games, which I'll work on the trilogy for that. Now, there is this lady down here, but I don't know if she'll let me talk to her yet. Brother, can you fucking drop the fishing rod, you fool? I'm assuming there's something you can build. Who knows? I think I will give it a crack, yeah. I just haven't really... I haven't, like, literally, like, this month, between December and January, like, it's seriously been, like, the lowest amount I've ever played games. Like, I just have not been playing that much. But I do want to suss it out for sure. Yeah, I'm assuming... Ooh, we got something. $20 million to go get that thing you were talking about. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I do have the 10 enough for the 10 times, you are correct. Well, mood, and I could sit for ages and just do it, but it's not always so. Oh yeah, I'm the exact same. Like I just sometimes I could smash out a video. As once the gameplay's done, scripts might take me a day, and then in a day I could edit the video. So that's like once the game's actually played, the video could be like a day or 2. And then other times it's like, yeah, I've been working on this for a week for no reason. Hey, Fleet of Feet, how's it going, buddy? Did you do the Lord of the Ring game? May have missed it. Also going to start Pirates of the Caribbean one soon. Not sure if that's any good. My brother started playing that on my Xbox. And he had a lot of fun with it. But yes, I have done the Lego Lord of the Rings game. I have a video for it if you want to suss out the channel at some point. But yeah, that's all done already.
Maybe you could help them out too.
Has anyone platinumed at World's End? I didn't even know that was a platinum. That's sick. I finished 100% about 3 months ago. Didn't like all the tedious side quests at the end and all the attacks the dwarves bugged out on me. I have heard that one is a bit buggy, unfortunately. I didn't have any issues with it. Well, I think I did because I was like, I definitely used all these dwarves to attack people, but whatever. But yeah, I haven't had any trophies glitch out on me yet, thankfully. Someone to buy me? No. Just go with the flow and ones you want to do for sure, and like, yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm leaning. Just at the very least, yeah, get some in the bank for a rainy day. And because I do want to 500 carrots. For what? Alright, let's, where's the red brick? It's the Elven Forest. I'm just gonna buy the red brick real quick. Yeah, Lego Batman 1 doesn't have a plat, so what I'm gonna do is 100% that on Xbox, get all the achievements. But 2 and 3 have platinum, so I don't know. I wanted to revisit Lego Batman 1 and just platinum the other 2 on PlayStation. But yes, I do know that I'm aware of which games don't have platties. Don't you worry. Okay, this should really up my yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I'm just missing one of the times studs, but if I made times 480 is still pretty crazy. We're already back to 5 mil. Yeah, you did. I did. I didn't like completely forget, but I, you know, I definitely was like in my own world for a second there. Hey, Pickle, how's it going, buddy? And then we need Radagast. But yeah, I personally, I don't mind the side questing here and whatnot, but you know, it does get repetitive eventually, obviously. I mean, all the Lego games do. Did you still want to get more PS3 plats this year? That I would like to, yeah. I've got some in mind. We've already done that one. Oh, we got 2 quests over here again. See, this is where this is getting a little annoying. Just because I should have, like, I finished an area and it's like, nah, you need to go back. Going alright, starting Baldur's Gate 3. Let me know how you like it, because I feel like that one's, you might like it, you might not. Soggy Clips, how are we going, buddy? I'm going well. Where the fuck is this character? Now, the good thing about this as well is, stud-wise, we should be okay for a while. Because we can get them back so quickly. Which means we can basically buy any materials we may or may not need. We just need the Mithril to kind of complete. Splinter Cell Blacklist on PS3 is an all-time favorite of mine. I love Splinter Cell Blacklist. I always forget that Splinter Cell Conviction wasn't on PS3, but that game was fucking awesome too. I'm definitely curious if I'll like it because turn-based games aren't my thing. That's kind of where I'm sitting in it, and it worries me a little bit. I wonder if an elf can reach that. Take that. Also started AC Mirage, not really enjoying it, not gonna lie. That's exactly how I felt. I couldn't stand it. like, I'm glad I got it just to say to Ubisoft, hey, give it another shot. But outside of that, I'm like, this is not for me. It just feels very confused. It feels like a very confused game for me. I'm hoping for 500 plats by the end of the year. Wish me luck. What are we at the moment, Daniel? Yeah, for me, I think the end of the year I would like to have. I'd like to aim for
There's supposed to be a good mine.
100, hitting 100, but I'm not going to. Why am I not doing double loot as well? Excuse me.
Lucky hasn't got a care in the world.
I did a marathon of all AC games, and there's definitely ups, downs throughout the series. Some of the older games aren't as great as people remember. I definitely agree. I would agree with that. But that's just time. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Mirage was a letdown for me, personally. Yeah, 433, okay. That's, I mean, it's definitely doable, but that's multiple platinums a week, which, you know, I'm rooting for you. The worst thing about Lego The Hobbit, it seems to take ages to get to 10 million studs. That's definitely what I've heard. Sadly, sadly because of how the game is designed, it's also going to take us a while just to, you know what, I'm going to go, I was going to go back. Do I change the time of day? Yes. Alright, let's leave. No. Put the ring off. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I had a video pop up on my TikTok today. It was like, Halo, what was it? Halo 3, 17 years old this year. And I was like, oh. And I was like, then it's like Halo 2, 20 years. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Maybe if it played better, I'd enjoy it more. Yeah, it felt very clunky to me. Sadly. Two is, I really enjoy 2, but I enjoy all of the Ezio trilogy, honestly. I think it's fun. I still enjoy all that side of the Assassin's Creed universe.
I hear some kind soul
But
is
I'm talking about, yeah, Skull and Bones is straight DLC.
Novelty secrets. But it just so happens that I'm in the market for
That
a
and end day
mithril
grind
megapult, which
and
fires
at 3 days
soldiers
enjoyed
instead
the
of
game,
pellets.
but the grind was draining. Yeah,
That attracts loot.
the Lego games can definitely be like that towards the end. It's
Now
unfortunate.
to wait for that kind stranger
No
to
add-on
happen
Hillbilly
by.
on PS5 is the worst experience I've ever had on Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Fuse, how's it going, buddy? I've only played a little bit of Dead by Daylight before. I was never really it interested me, but it wasn't like for me, I guess. Like, I played a few matches and I was like, yeah. I really enjoyed Texas Chainsaw, though. I won't lie about that.
Play hide and seek with us up tree on roof in bush.
Valhalla is high up. Yeah, I don't want to listen to the rest of your list then.
Play hide and seek with
For me, Odyssey, I'm straight up with Odyssey would be like right near the bottom for me. Hide and seek. That how we find them, or There are 3 people hiding somewhere in town. Find them all to win the game. I mean, how do I... I'm assuming I found you. So you never know.
My husband was moaning he hammered his own thumb yesterday. I told him. You haven't got a thumb.
Yeah, Ezio Trilogy is amazing, all 3, honestly. Yeah, for me personally, I really enjoy 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations a lot. Like, Revelations, I feel like, is a bit underrated, honestly. I have fun with Revelations. Odyssey is dead bottom of the list, next to AC1 for me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not debating that. I think Assassin's Creed 1 is fucking horrible to replay.
Play hide and seek with us, up tree, on roof, in bush, all over town. We
Yeah, I like, yeah, that's what hurts for me with Odyssey, is kind of the time period I enjoy a lot. Like, I love ancient Greece and stuff like that, but yeah, that's, well, how do I reach you? How did I get up there the first time? Well, there was definitely something around here last time. Have you played Aragon's Quest before? Figured since you're a big Lord of the Rings fan, you might have. I've played it before, yeah, but not... I've thought about going for a platinum at some stage for it, but... You know, we shall see. I have a lot of ideas. I play an unhealthy amount of this game. I have 1k hours on Doctor and about 3k Pyramid Head. There's a lot of people I've noticed, at least in streams, who are big Dead by Daylight fans, so definitely not alone. I know Jazzy, I think, has like 500 hours in that fucking game.
Found me, eh? Nothing gets past you.
So that wasn't... What? Anywho. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, that's one. Syndicate's near the top for me. I didn't play enough of Syndicate to form too much of an opinion on it. But I did like it. I've enjoyed a lot of the time periods that Assassin's Creed is set in. So, you know, that's always a plus.
Can be found all over Middle-earth.
Sam the Hookblade in Revelations is so boss. So, it's so cool. Just platted Odyssey, can confirmed. It's horrible. It's bloody horrible by the end. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Hey, football villain, how we going? I'm going well. Alright, let's catch up on Twitch. Fortunately, Syndicate is glitching on PS5, but if it wasn't so bad, it'd be higher up. What I love about Valhalla is the goofiness, which isn't a selling point for Assassin's Creed. Love dual-witting bonky peep, the combination. I think, you know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. It's kind of, everyone likes, I know, for me, I don't mind if you don't, for me it's like, if you like Valhalla, then I'm like, okay, but when people like Odyssey, then I'm like, that's like apparently my trigger game. I'm like, how? I don't know why. Dead by Dead Island 2 Platinum would be insane. I've heard that's a lot of fun. I'd like to go through the Dead Island games at some stage. And I guess I'll go... No, wait, where is everything? The music just cut off for us there as well. It's like... Okay. I really liked Valhalla, but mainly because of the Viking lore mythos. I was also binge watching The Last Kingdom when it came out, so I was fully immersed. I think that's fair enough. From the AC RPGs, which one is your favorite? My favorite from the RPGs is Origins, but that's because I love ancient Egypt. Which is why I would love to see God of War go into that world. next, like was planned.
That son of mine's always
But I haven't played really, like I've never finished any of the RPG games. I was gonna say, surely there's something to build here. Kind of enjoy it. I think Odyssey I can understand it from like a historical point and like that that's always what I've enjoyed about Assassin's Creed, but gameplay wise I hated how big Odyssey was for no reason, it felt like. Alright, please jump off the thing. Thank you. That's 2. I'm assuming there's another one up here, unless now this guy looks like he's hiding. So it could be a bugged quest. I'm hoping not though, and I'm hoping he's just being a fuckwit. Hey man, do you have a game that you absolutely despise? Just curious. Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, there's a game I hate hearing about in good or a bad way, but I've never played, and that is The Last of Us Part 2. I am so sick about hearing about that game. It's not funny, and I'm so dreading the remaster coming out and hearing all the fucking shit again. I'm fucking over it. But I have not played it myself, and I don't despise the game personally or enjoy. I have no opinion on it myself, but I hate the discourse around it. Biox VA is also a really nice dude. Met him back in September at a game. Hey, nice. He seemed like a nice guy. Oh yeah, I love the combat. Hate to say this, Bear, but you look like you need gamer subs. But a game I actually despise or just hate, I'm struggling to think, because I usually don't play, like if I hate something, I just stop playing, so I don't really like stick something like that through. Who is hiding? Someone hiding inside, maybe?
that man.
Blood Vagabond, thank you for the follow.
He hasn't got a care in the
How are we? Hey, Casa, how's it going? That's fair. Mine is Life is Strange 2. Can't stand it. Hate it so much. That's interesting. That's definitely a unique one. I've not heard really. I haven't heard much about Life is Strange 2. I've obviously heard about the original and True Colors, I think it is, or whatever it is. But yeah, I've never played any of them personally. Shit, bro. I shit you not. I missed every single Saw hit on Hillbilly. Mine is the entire Alone in the Dark series, personally. Interesting. I did not enjoy Dragon Quest Builders 2, but that was, yeah, I didn't despise it. I just didn't enjoy that that's what we were doing. I might just fast travel back here in case something is fucked up. The Hiding Kids one is by a tree. One is on the roof and the other is in 2 bows. And it's been terrible. I've heard that one is a rough one. Maybe if I talk to the lady again, she'll pinpoint him. Oh, don't tell me.
Play hide and seek with us up tree on roof in bush.
Last of Us 2. Love Last of Us 2. Hate the community and discourse. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing just annoys me. Like, if you like it, like, for me, it's just like, it's because people who love it have been attacked for loving it, and then they have to go, like, to this new level. But even then, from what I know, if you don't like it, then you get the same, like, oh, you're like, I feel like both sides are just like, they've just been attacked so much that they have to go to, like, an 11 just just to feel heard, I guess. I have a game I hate. What? Rise of the Spark. I'm a massive Transformers fan. That game spits on the community and the Cyber. Oh, that's annoying. I love the Cybertron games. They need to bring those back. What trophy are you doing? We're basically doing the like 100% cleanup, so nothing like concrete yet. We're kind of just making our way through the map. But how are we going? Feral? God, I have so many issues with this quest. Yeah, I can, for me, it's just, I know this game is buggy, so I'm scared that something's gonna break on me. Technique, 100%ing this game isn't too bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, but I love Lord of the Rings, so it's not too stressful for me. Yeah, could you... Could you just show me where this fucker is? Is it you? I feel like they've just copy-pasted. The Dan, how's it going, buddy? The new one looks bad too. It sucks because the series used to be so good. Also, 2K Drive was absolute hell. Yeah, I've heard that it's like the 6,000 miles or some trophy like that. They're always fun, like the padding.
Forgot to mention, but if you forge an item just right, you can forge a perfect version of that item.
Hey, Harvey, how's it going? In all honesty, The Last of Us 2 was a good game that was bogged down by bad execution. There is a lot of good and a lot of bad about that game. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I feel my experience would be, but like, even for me, it's just gotten to a point I don't even want to play it because I don't want to have a fucking chat with anyone about it.
Carrots. Like he hasn't got a care in the world.
And like, I'm happy. I was honestly happy if they left The Last of Us at one game. Like, I didn't need there to be a second game. It was an easy plat. I've heard it's not a bad platinum. I think Bushido said they've added some new trophies for the remastered, but I didn't really understand what half of them meant because I haven't played the game normally. Have you played Lego City Undercover? No. The first game I played that wasn't like based on an IP since like the early 2000s in a Lego game was Lego, like it still was based on an IP, but it wasn't like a specific one, was Lego the movie. But I rarely play like a Lego game that's not like, you know, a Lord of the Rings or a Star Wars or whatnot. So I do have it though now, and I will play it. Because I bought all of them. Every single Lego game I now own, except for Lego Star Wars 3. Because I just haven't picked that one up yet, but I do have it on Xbox.
I'm sorry, forgot to mention, but if you forge an item just right, you can
I'm still trying to do mine, Laban. I do not blame. I mean, best of luck to you on that one. That is that's a mission. Where the fuck is? Do I have to look this shit up? Like this stupid hide and seek cunt.
I'm sorry, forgot to mention, but if
Now, Hot Wheels Unleashed made me consider tossing my chair through a window. Getting the plat for that game was horrendous. Really? I didn't mind it that much. I think at the end, depends when you went for it. From what I hear, at release it was a lot more of a pain in the ass. No, Lego Rock Band is the one I've said I'm not doing because I fucking hate that game. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. I really didn't like that game. I don't despise it. It's not, or I don't despise. It's not the game I despise the most. But I'm gonna look this shit up because this is annoying. Hey Joker, how's it going, buddy? But yeah, I really didn't like that one. Yeah, Lego, The Hobbit, Hide and Seek in Bree. I was so sad the DLC for The Hobbit didn't come out. Me too. Like, I was saying this before to Archer that I'm like, they aren't really that hard to find. Just look. On the roof. It's in a bush in the very southwest corner of town. Okay, if you say so. There's not really much point giving me directions though, because southwest and whatnot, like, come on. There you are, you little fucking bastard. I think my next attempt is going to be the Wolfenstein series. I did the entire plot for Hot Wheels in the first 4... Oh yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, Wolfenstein would be a fun one. For me, I think to build up to 2 though, I'd like to do at least New Order and Old Blood. Hey, gamey hates it. A friend of mine also got mine laden, but the game... Oh fuck, I'd be breaking shit for sure. Are you gonna do some PS Vita Lego games? Maybe in my own time. I do have my Vita like booted up and whatnot, but it's not a priority. Let's say that. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, I guess so. Never touching Hillbilly again. Again, no clue really. I know who Hillbilly is, but yeah. I heard Chucky was fun. Or he looked fun at least. I don't know how functional he is from the day to day, obviously, but he looked interesting. Alright.
Gardening is its own reward for me.
What do you want?
Lady.
Lady.
Another reward on top of that. There's this tool.
Let's try and catch up with some ones I missed. The trophy of hitting max level is bugged and doesn't unlock for some, including myself, and 2 trophies with just driving distance. Oh fuck, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I thought I built that one. Maybe I didn't. Clearly I didn't. Okay. That red brick we already own. I guess we'll... You know what? I'm going to go over just to Erebor real quick. And I'm going to buy a bunch of carrots just so I can buy the character that we need in Bree. And we can basically move on after that. Because basically a lot of the red question marks we won't be able to do because I don't have the mithril to build them just yet. I wish games would let you in some sort of collectible detector after beating the game so it's less annoying. I hate watching, reading a guide, copying. Yeah, I agree. The Lego games are pretty good because you can't... Usually there's like, in the extras, there's red bricks for like mini kits and stuff like that, but it's all like... This is the first Lego game I've played where it's like, that's like... It's an effort to get to that point. Alright, where are the carrots? So this is where we can basically just buy everything we need. Okay, cool, let's go back to Bree. Happy belated birthday, I think, by the way, Bear. Thank you. Yeah, it was almost 3 days ago, yeah. Officially in my late 20s. And officially my most viewed tweet on fucking X. We got like fucking 10,000 views. and it's just me fucking popping out the double chin. It was just a fucking shit post that that fucking exploded for no reason. All right, but thank you. Definitely starting to feel old. Thanks, Bushido. Hey, Platinum Serpent, how's it going, mate? Right. Yes, I know. You cost me 500 carrots. Like, look at this character string, and like, you can just, the repeats are insane. Like, why is this so big for characters that are, like, not treasure trove. Let's go to, like, you've got, for instance, we got Bofa. Oh, Bofa might not be the best example. Hang on. We've got Dwalin, then Dwalin Lake Town, and Dwalin Young. It's like, why are there so many of the same character for no reason? I bet you there's a Dwalin you can buy if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, don't need that. Let's get the Mithril and then we'll go to Weathertop. Now, officially in my early 30s on February 4th, so you're still a baby to me. Don't listen to what people say. 30s are not your best years. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. 27 doesn't even feel like I'm in a good year. I did like, this is my like first birthday, like just away from my family as well. So my mom's like, oh, like, do you feel old? And do you feel any older? It's like, I just feel, I didn't even feel like I was 26. You know? Now I'm 27? What the fuck? Did me dirty. Where's the pig? But yeah, I am glad though, because for my birthday, I don't know, 27 going on 47, alright? It doesn't feel like you're wrong. My wife did get me, I don't know if you guys have seen like those Conqueror challenges, like where you sign, like you pay however much it is for you. It's $80 Australian for those like medals. You do like those. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, the Shire at the moment, but it's been really good. It's actually got me walking for once, getting some exercise in, so it feels good. I mean, it's 233 kilometers, the first one, which is insane. I've done 13 in my first week though, which, you know, for someone who doesn't walk at all, was a pretty good effort. Once I hit 30, my knees were basically that one Avatar episode where he loses his bendings. Yeah, that's it's kind of how I feel, just in general. I've already feel like we've got like a steep as fuck hill, so I went for you know, when I go for a walk, I go with my son, and you know, he's in the pram and whatnot, and like going down the hill is fucking easy peasy. Walked around for a bit, get our steps in, and then fuck. Literally going back up, I was like, am I gonna have to fucking just give up and wait for my wife to finish work? I'm not gonna make it back. So that was fun. Legit though, my calves felt like felt swollen. That's how much blood there was, like just stuck. But you know, we're getting better. We're getting better at that walk. Still not a great walk. Don't love walking on hills. Would prefer some. But yeah, you don't have to walk is the good thing. I might do some swimming at some stage because I do like going to the beach. You're gonna get shin splints and want to end it all. I've never had shin splints before, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did get something like that because, yeah, just it's a punishing walk. that ride back up. Oh my goodness. Why does Tasmania have so many fucking... It's filled with hills. Come on. There we go. This was another quest I had bug on me. It was one where you had to like rescue all these goats. Fucking, I had one that got stuck and like, I was like, fuck, I might have to like try. I just had to do some problem solving on the fly because shit was not working. Just double check everything. Doesn't seem like there's many quests here. I know there's one up top. Yeah, I agree. I have been rewarding myself because on the walk, like, so what I've been trying to do is like, say my wife finishes work at like 5:30, like me and my son will leave at like 5 o'clock and walk down and we'll meet her there. But then like, I'll grab a snack because I'm like, I earned this. So I did a walk, like you walk past like a cafe or a takeaway and it's like, yeah, fuck it. I like, get some chips to share and all that good shit. But overall, it has been good. It's been good to get out and about. Assuming there's a door. Oh, give me this. Give me this! Radagast. Thank you. Oh, I fucked this up last time. I'll say feel. Good day from Norway, Bear. Good day, mate. How are we? Oh, damn, cool. Pretty even split from YouTube between YouTube and Twitch. Did not expect that, but very welcome. Gotcha. Yeah, you can pronounce it without the T, just midfield. Okay, that's what I thought, but you never know. It could be shorthand for like midnight. That's kind of what I was getting. But midfield, how are we, my friend? What are you going for? Is this like... What the hell is this whack shit? Do I get Legolas out? Used to do that at uni. I actually used to finish at 6 PM and it was quicker to walk across the entire city centre, get takeaway, then wait for the bus and sit in traffic. Yeah. It's kind of... I mean, it's nice. Yeah, sure, probably. When all is set right, and as it should be, my treasure will be revealed for you to see. Hard earth below to start our quest. Clear skies above where eagles nest. Lush forest sway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great. We're going to move all of these. I'm great at puzzles. I'm not going to embarrass myself at all. I'm doing great currently playing and platinuming Final Fantasy VII Remake. How's that going? Is that like a first time play or have we played that before? Because I do want to go for that as well. I'm assuming brown. Sounds weird. Brown, I'm assuming, is down. It's clear skies, so up, forest, west, fire. I mean, they all look like they're in the right spot to me, but Oh, right, above. There's the other blue. Right, wait. Is it forest west or fire? I'm confused. Hey, Zafato, how's it going, buddy? Gonna play Shadows of the Damned anytime soon. Saw it in the pickups video. Love that game. I did start playing that one, but I got distracted by some. I think Valhalla came out actually, like the God of War DLC. So definitely potential for that to. This is. Am I missing like an arrow? That's west. Fun. Greens go left. Wait, really? Okay, there you go. West is left. Is it really? Ah, you're. Oh, I'm a fuckwit. I am a fuckwit. Yes, you're right. I'm like northwest, southeast. Gotcha. don't mind me, you know? Don't mind me. 27 years old. I wish I could go play some basketball, but I broke my ankle at work because a stretcher decided to roll. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, knock on wood, I've never broken a bone. Just stitches and fucking stupid errors. For me, I guess we'll go up here. Hey, no worries, Fuse. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you around. And let's catch up over here. Yes, I'm new to the Final Fantasy series. First one I played was 16, platinumed that one. Now onto 7. Hell yeah. Fun fact, the Hobbit films, I met Stephen Fry at the pub in Oxford once, funnily enough. And I asked him about the Hobbit and he literally told me it was just an excuse to get a paid trip to Hobbiton. That's awesome. Yeah, I watched them again recently because I had the flu maybe a month ago and just smashed them all again. And yeah, I always forget that he's in the Hobbit films. Been pretty good. Have only been playing Sifu this morning. I'm definitely getting better at it. Hell yeah, that's always the best feeling when you're playing a tough game and you're just like, I'm getting somewhere here. Is there like a door somewhere? Like I feel like they usually tell you where a door is. No, not this time. Hey man, I can start this game too. Play Lego Lord of the Rings on my PS3. Is this one fun too? I'm really enjoying it, honestly. So it kind of depends. I think if you enjoy the Hobbit films, like especially Unexpected Journey and Desolation of Smaug, then you'll enjoy it. But we are at the tedious part of every Lego game, and it's kind of a bit more tedious than maybe it needs to be in this game, just because it's not a straightforward, like, you have to do quests to unlock other quests and blah 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 blah. So, but I'm enjoying it so far. I watched them again, extended editions over Christmas, as my partner had never seen them, and I really like them, to be honest. It's padded out, but they're good little films in their own right. Yeah, for me, then, like, obviously they're nothing to the Lord of the Rings movies, like, but I don't mind watching them at all. Like, even Battle for the Five Armies, which I know isn't a, like, I know it's not a good, it's not great, but I can watch it, you know? My wife actually likes them more than Lord of the Rings. I still remember the first time I made her watch them, because I was like, nah, we're about to go to Hobbiton, like, you have to watch these. And she's like, all right, and we finished them all, like all the Lord of the Rings, and then all the Hobbit movies, and by the end of all the Hobbits, she's like, I like them more. This game is on the first movie, right? It's on the first two. So just not Battle for the Five Armies. Alejandro? Appreciate your streams and videos. Keep it up, my boy. Wishing all the best to you and the fam in 2024. Got to step out, but nice to catch you live. Hey, I appreciate all the support on the stream, Bushido, and yeah, I'm sure I'll see you in your own streams at some point. What is happening here? Always looking forward to that legend. Yeah. No, have a good one, mate, and yeah, all the best. And thank you so much for the kind support during both streams. It is nice when it's working. Hope you had a good New Year, man. I did. I think I just had a refreshing, like, just like a chill kind of New Year, like not really playing any games, just okay, we're going this way, I guess. Just kind of spending more time with my family and not worrying about videos, and yeah, it definitely was refreshing. Hey Fozzie, how's it going, buddy? Although the extended edition of Five Armies should be R-rated. I honestly cannot remember Five Armies extended edition, if I'm honest, but no, I have Five Armies. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I've really watched Battle for the Five Armies without the extended edition, so I don't know what the extra scenes are. No, it does not, Ben. Still just the three. I mean, just the first two. The set piece and Battle for the Five Armies are amazing. I really enjoy them. Yeah. Again, I can watch Battle for the Five Armies, no issue at all. There you go. Oh, cool. Okay, let's try and get it a little bit. Yeah, yeah, my partner said the same. She loves Lord of the Rings, but got into them later in life. But she said for her, The Hobbit has more comedy, and Martin Freeman is also I love Martin Freeman as Bilbo. Yeah, that's for me. I think if they were to, for me, the Battle for the Five Armies, where because I think the first two are, I love the first two, like, still. I don't think they're as good as Lord of the Rings, but I really enjoy watching the first two movies. Five Armies just feels so pointless because they kill Smaug in the first fucking 10 minutes. Like, that just feels like it should have been at the end of that movie. But outside of that, yeah, no issues. Not as many issues, I should say. I do enjoy them. Will there be a Crash video? Yes. I will be doing the Crash trilogy first, and then we'll jump into some Crash Team Racing and Rumble. and saving good old Crash 4 for its own video, which I'll be honest, I'll probably, because I'll be getting back to work in some capacity. We'll see what the shifts kind of make out to be, but I think we'll just be going for a more, in terms of streams, maybe just focusing on weekend streams and just playing whatever I'm working on, you know, in the background, and not necessarily stream exclusive platinums, but we'll see about that. I'm still not sure how everything's gonna shape out.
Might I ask for your assistance?
Alright, I suppose.
From my home in Rivendell, you can almost see over to Weathertop.
My birthday was good though, Harvey. Thank you for asking. Just a pretty chill one. The wife was at work, so we were on daddy daycare, which was actually really good. It was fun to spend my birthday basically just me and the little bear.
So,
He's gonna be like, I only heard about it days ago.
Catapults?
New film. I'm so out of the loop, honestly, with all that shit. I have no idea what's coming up half the time. Hey Jackie, how are we? No Skywalker Saga, not today. I do need to get some work. Basically I want to get a video done, and we haven't finished a game, so I'm getting close to finishing this, so I just figured let's stream some. We're kind of doing the same shit in both games. But yeah, we'll get back to the Skywalker Saga, because we're not like near the end, but I could see like the light at the end of the tunnel in that one. I love when they do that shit and they don't let you fucking participate in the building for a while. It's like, yep, love just watching. Also, you can't be too quick with that shit because it will just make you fuck up. Dope. The girlfriend and I watched Renfield over New Year's. Pretty good movie. I've heard that's a good watch. Me and my wife just finished rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine after Andre passed away. So that was a lot of fun to rewatch. But now we are on to Superstore, which is fun. Yeah, I assume you mean War of the Rohirrim. Yeah, I'm looking forward to an animated film based on the Rohan battles. Oh, okay. Can't be any worse than Rings of Power. You are correct there. That was such a fucking dog shit series. Do I go to Troll Shores? No. Let's camp and do the 2 moon quests here. My parents and I are currently going through the Percy Jackson show, really enjoying it. I've heard that's good. My sister, one of my 5 sisters, is watching it, and she really enjoys it. So, I mean, I really enjoyed the first Percy Jackson movie. I'd never read the books because I wasn't much of a reader, but I did enjoy those movies, so I wouldn't mind seeing the show. I like, Greek mythology, obviously. Do you have any game you feel have been overplayed by trophy hunters? Like there are too many videos on a specific game. I mean, it kind of changes, honestly. Like, I honestly don't really feel like there's too many that it's just when they're like, I did notice there was a lot of GTA videos last year, but yeah, I get like GTA. For me, when I put in Batman Arkham in the in a poll, I got a lot of comments like, "Too many people do this game." I'm like, who? I don't see that many people. So I guess it's different for a lot of people. I got only one more trophy for the Battlefront 2 plat. Hell yes. I need that one. I don't have 2 left, but I don't have many trophies left from when I played it back at release. But I know 1 is a level up one. Jesus Christ. You like Percy Jackson movie? Yeah. What's wrong with the Percy Jackson movie? I enjoyed it. I haven't seen it since I was whenever. I don't even know when that came out, but I was definitely in. I think I was still in primary school. I enjoyed it when I saw it. What's your PlayStation name? I believe it's Jiminy Criminal, all lowercase one word. So just think of Jiminy Cricket, but spell it with spell it as criminal. Fucking Grover cucks. Oh my goodness. I need to reach. Yeah, that's kind of. That's definitely a trophy I need to get, but Jiminy Cricket 69 420. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Fishface, how's it going, mate? I'm doing well. How are you? How's your trophy grinds going? I forget what you've been working on. My mind's blanking for some reason. Were you working on Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Or am I mistaken here? Me and the boys haven't had a session in about a month, honestly. Usually around December, January, we all get kind of busy between like Christmas and one of my buddies is in hospitality in where we grew up is like a summer town, so it gets really busy in summer. So we kind of don't usually pick up until like closer to February. So I've kind of just been chilling.
In return, I'll give you
I've been working on Baldur's Gate by then. I mean, I'm basically just playing it. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Wanting to play the game, but end up lost in about... Yeah, okay. Study Shah, Tanner, Nick, Rob, Triple PV, and more had videos on the Arkham games. Really? Yeah, no. I wasn't talking about Arkham like all of the Arkham games. I was mainly just saying Asylum. Not many people do Asylum is what I noticed. But again, everyone's different. For me, I saw a lot of GTA and like Rockstar games last year, which, you know, I get. And I enjoyed a lot of them, so. But that was definitely, I noticed a lot of them, so. You know, the more people do them now, the more I can smash some out before GTA 6. No, you're right. I didn't word it properly. That was my bad. Hey, Toby, how are we? I had 40 hours in Act 1. Yeah, you are definitely a slow and steady kind of gamer. Saw quite a few AC. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed. I feel like I saw a lot of Far Cry, but that just might be because I know like the NC project did. I think they've done all the Far Cry games now and Assassin's Creeds. Like, they're fun to... I do enjoy watching their stuff a lot.
Treasure hunting time. We all here. Spam rat. Get more.
Still need to finish Unity and Black Flag multiplayer trophies, but alas, have no friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind setting up some multiplayer sessions at some point just to try and get some of those done. Seems everyone and their mother has done it. I definitely... I agree at a time there was that. But again, I feel like with trophy stuff, like, eventually it kind of just is like, okay. Like, I haven't seen a Cuphead video in a hot minute, so I'm just like, oh, you know, wouldn't mind doing something like that in the future. And I'm trying to work in Sleeping Dogs, but this week just gone was my first back in work, and I've had 0 energy. That's completely understandable. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you're right, puppy. That's very accurate. Fuck it hell. Very accurate. What do we do? No, for fuck's sake. Edit. So, what is an orc? Cool. Go back to old, Okay, we're slowly chipping away at it. This might not be... Yeah, we're definitely not going to get the platinum this stream, but we can have some fun. Whereabouts you from? I am, in Australia, if you want a general, but, I'm from Victoria. Currently living in Tasmania. How many hours? I think now we'd be at like 20 hours. I'd say maybe we've got like 10 hours left. Honest, if I had to, it really depends on the 10 billion stud trophy though. Like completion wise, maybe 6 hours we could get the open world done in, but yeah, those studs are gonna be what kills it. Non-stop for like 5 days straight now. Oh my god. Any bucket list games to plat this year? Yeah, I had a few. I definitely want the Crash, Souls, stuff like that, and like and kind of just favorites of mine. So like some Fallout, maybe Dishonored or something. Nice, mate. I'm Irish, living in Perth. Oh, nice. I've never actually been to Western Australia, but I've heard it's really nice over there.
Oh my god, sort this out.
What the fuck? Cool, we got 13. I thought you lived in WA? Yeah, no. I've never even been. No, it's the highest is like 3,200 and something. But I can't remember what quest it's in because you have to do a couple. Yeah, usually you have to do a couple of things to unlock the red bricks. In this one. 10 billion stuns is easy in this one? Alright, nice. I'm glad. What sort of trophies you got left? Hey. Yeah, it's just the open world sort of cleanup, so pretty much the same sort of shit as Lego Star Wars. Just a lot of, So I've got to craft all the mithril items, I've got to complete all the quests, buy all the characters, oh shit. And then outside of that I've got to... Why is that so loud?
Good work.
Fucking hell.
There always seems to be trouble up there whenever I come by.
It's so hot right now, not ideal. Fucking... Yeah, it's definitely cooler in Tassie. Like the hottest day we've had in like summer is like 27, but it feels very different over here. Like obviously from Victoria we'd have... Okay, I'm gonna fast travel somewhere else because that noise is fucking triggering me. Thank you. Fucking hell, my ears were breaking. Yeah, 31. Yeah, I fucking hate the heat. Like, I can't wait for summer to be over. Like, I love winter. But yeah, it's a different heat over in Tassie. I don't know how to explain it. The sun feels a lot hotter. For whatever reason. The fucking whack-a-mole one. 10. ears. Yeah, I'll read the chat in a second. Don't you fucking run away. Oh! Sam Rogers, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Whoop. We all know you definitely won't get the plat today. Oh, no. We are, I mean, you know, we're getting closer and closer, like, but, yeah, not today. We've got a lot of stuff I still need to do. Yeah, for me, I'd like to 100% GTA 4, the Souls games, The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 and Hades would be... The Witcher 3 I did just buy. Oh, I did buy a couple of games, actually, recently for my birthday. I got The Witcher 3 on PS5. I got... These are all physical games. I got Return to Moria, because apparently the Platinum is possible now. And I got Alien The Dark Descent, which always looked really fun to me. Can you plat difficult 10 games with ease? But like you can't make him look like he's shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't. That's generous. I could even platinum really hard games. Are you gonna play Last of Us 2 Remastered? No, I'm not. That's pretty. Yeah. One, like, I might have thought about playing the remastered if, like, the physical copies, would get the remastered for, like, a discount, like, digitally, but you don't. So, I'm not paying fucking $75 for a game that, honestly, I don't really care if I ever play. Bro, there's a Lego Hobbit game? That's insane. I'll be honest, I didn't know this existed until, like, a couple of years ago. How are we, by the way? The joys of Victoria, middle of summer, and it's like 31 max these days. Yeah, I mean, Tassie's been like averaging like 25, but yeah, Victoria usually was alright.
That ought to do it.
You'd get those occasional like 40-degree days, but not too often.
A little armchair and a bucket of chicken, and the old.
I'm not very speedy, Twisted. I'll be honest there. Can't wait for Moria. Moria's going to be fun. I'm not sure when we'll get stuck into that, but I would like to at some stage because yeah, I've heard that game's a lot of fun. Thank you. Hey, Vita, how are we? Are you ever going to do any of the Resident Evil games? Yeah. It looks super low quality, really? Might be the stream. I hope not, but could be. You never know. But I think it looks... I mean, maybe it's because the last Lego game I played was Lego Lord of the Rings on PS3, so... I think it looks alright. I'm lucky I'm on Steam, don't have to deal with any BS online for GTA. Yeah, I did buy GTA 4 on Steam because I did see that. It's definitely the way to go, I think. If I was to 100% GTA, I'd honestly probably do it on Steam because one, I think it looks like fucking garbage on PS3. Like, I just don't want to play it over there. Okay, assuming this is something. No, looks like something. I know, but it looks a little bit better. Like, on PS3, from just what I've seen, it looks rough. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate steering these boats. You make one wrong move and you're fucking janking around. Okay. Is this the only way to get here, or...? I honestly can't tell. I've been playing Moria. It's janky, but I actually love it. Proper turn your brain off game. And there's a button to sing whilst mining, which makes it game of the year. Yeah, from what what I've seen, I haven't seen too much because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, but it looks really good. It looks fun. Ah, just the game. Cool. Are you gonna try Prince of Persia? Probably not like day one, but eventually, eventually, it's definitely a possibility. Potentially on PC, but I don't know. I'm not in a huge rush to play GTA 4. I think I'll give that some time. I gotta play 3 and Vice City. No, is it Vice City? Yeah, Vice City and San Andreas and stuff. I want to finish off Arkham City at some point when I'm not burnt out. That's definitely fair. Maybe try and clean up some games. Like, yeah, I'm definitely thinking about stuff like that, like God of War. I'd like to finally knock all those games off.
Can you imagine the potential for riches?
Suicide Squad, I'm in the same boat. I'm debating.
So you got the archaeologist pick from the cave, did you?
Definitely debating.
Seems you have
The real Lord Aiden. Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we?
You don't have to mine any further for. Here, take it.
No, we don't. I just sidetrack. I save it for off stream. I just need to cross that bridge, so I'll probably just go up here. There we go. Easy peasy. Have faith, fish. Have faith. You should try and platinum Lego Dimensions. It's so fun with DLC. Lego Dimensions I would like to platinum because I always wanted to play it at release, but just, you know, when it came out I had like no money. But it always looks so fun. That seems fair. Let's try and catch up. Looks like something was smacked together and called it a muscle. Which Resident Evil would you want to play? That's a good question. I mean, my brain says to like play them in order, but I really don't care. I'll be honest. I just don't know if I want to play the first one again and like 0 and stuff. So I don't know, maybe like 2, like the remakes of stuff. So like 2, 3, 4 and kind of go from there. But you know, I mean, I've played a fair few at this point, so just not platinumed any, so we'll see. I've just got the platinum in Spider-Man 2, now moving on to Assassin's Creed Mirage, but like yourself, I can see myself doing God of War series this year. God of War is, for me, mainly because I'm like 50% done with like all the trophies in all of the games. Like, Ragnarok's the only one I have platinumed. Jump, you fucking... Cool. Jesus. Yeah, I did see that, puppy. I'll definitely have to suss that one out. Can you platinum the game through the demo? That'd be crazy if you could do that shit. I think the Suicide Squad, I'll probably wait to see a little gameplay and then decide. I think Suicide Squad for me, I really just want to... I almost want to just get because it's Kevin Conroy's like last role as Batman, but yeah, it's tough. I don't know. I'm very torn on the game. Yippee. Oh, that's not a thing. The Resi 2 remake is coming to PS Plus. Ooh, I already own it, so that doesn't really mean much to me. But that is cool for others. I finally downgraded my PlayStation subscription. I went back to fucking... I went to extra. I wanted to go to just straight plus, but I'm like, I'll stick to this for now. I do have the skeleton crank. May as well use this. I'm going for Spider-Man 1 plat, Last of Us 2 plat, and Days Gone. Ooh. I've done all of those except for Days... No, I haven't done all of those. Days Gone is one I wouldn't mind going back to at some stage. And finally, like, 100%ing. Why? I feel like that should go down. And it's not.
Don't hurt me. I never wanted to chase after those smelly...
I really enjoyed Resident Evil 5, but that was the first one I ever played, so I'm kind of, you know, in an interesting spot there. Yeah, Gotham Knights, I waited on Gotham Knights. I was like, I don't know about this one. And yeah, ended up being, I think that was, I got that on the Christmas that game came out for like $20. Which was crazy. But, you know, I wouldn't mind playing it at some stage. Yeah, that's the big thing for me here. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. I'm lucky as my friend not... Yeah, I think game share is definitely the way to go if you can. I do it a lot on Xbox, that's why I like it. I always get the Call of Duties for like... I basically just pay half price always, so I don't feel like I'm getting scammed as much. Which Rocksteady seem to know as well, as they've lifted the NDA on alpha players so they can share their experiences. Yeah, I'm glad they've done that, because that's always like, you always hate to see that shit when they're like, nah, this game's shit and no one can know until it's too late. So, I mean, they must have some faith in the game, or just they're not scum. They gave me a giggle. One of the legendary melee weapons has a bonus that notes that frozen enemies will that is funny. God of War 2018 is supposed to be more difficult to platinum than Ragnarok. Yeah, from what I hear, it's pretty similar. Nothing. I think maybe some of the bosses are a bit harder, but I'd be guessing. I don't mind how the game actually is as like a game, if that makes sense. As long as it's fun. Yeah, if it's fun, it's fun, you know. The story looks interesting. Coins. They like these ones? Search for the area for the missing warg. These like ghost ones are just kind of the objective. They're like Fable. But the studs are just money. And Days Gone Platinum was fun, mowing down the hordes. Yeah, Days Gone I think Days Gone could be a lot of fun to platinum now that I've basically done all. I feel like if I go down it's a mistake, but I have to. I've done most of the story. Like I definitely, it was one of those games I felt like went on for too long, but I feel like now I could finish it off and have some fun with it. I played Gotham Knights for like 4 hours in total and didn't have fun at all, but I'll finish it someday, probably never. Yeah, it kind of can be like that. I'm not in a massive rush to play it. Have you considered other content channels? I know you're... Shut the fuck. Yeah. Nah, not really. Not at the moment, at least. Maybe in the future, but at the moment, I'm just focusing on the main channel. Like the VODs channel is just exists for people who miss the streams. If they want to catch up, they can. Like, I don't really care if that's a channel that like necessarily does well. It'd be cool if that was.
How do I get over there?
Look at that puzzle brain work. Where'd the ward go? Bastard, get here. Yeah! There we go. Cool.
You found dumpling.
Days Gone was a great game. I'll have to go back to that because I played it before I started platinum hunting.
I was hoping to hang on.
Yeah, for me, I think the story just went too long for me, but you know. If I was to, okay, you're so smart. If I was to do something else, I don't know, like it'd be like just a completely different channel. Like for me to do something like that's just so different for the channel, it would have to be something like that I couldn't do, like that I just feel like I couldn't even upload on this channel. Okay, why is that back to being there? I guess like, I mean, I like cooking. Something like that, I don't know. RE1, 5, 6 don't speak to me. I've played all, but those ones just don't get... Huh? I enjoyed Gotham Knights, even did the DLC. I hear people, I know people who enjoy it, and for me, I'm not that interested in playing it yet, but I could see one at some point being like, yeah, let's finally give this game a shot. I'm always game to give a game a shot. Friends we met along the way, yeah, Zafato. Let's not start 2024 like this, huh? The sad thing is we will probably never get Days Gone 2 is fucking cooked. Never happening.
Could you help me out?
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Don't know how you do this bit. I know you're enjoying it, but it looks so tedious to me. It kind of like, I don't know. I kind of zone out in these aspects of like the platinum, I guess. Like, I'm just used to it for one at this point. I'm having a chat with you, but even when I'm playing this by myself, like I just have a video going in the background. It's a good way to like catch up on YouTube videos that I need to watch. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this sort of stuff. It is what it is. Like, it's not hard, and especially in like worlds that I really love, like Lord of the Rings, like Middle Earth and Star Wars, and I'm assuming at some point when we get to it, Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, they're IPs I just love. So being in these types of open worlds, I do enjoy. That's right. Make a TikTok and start No, I can't. Bear's got that Pixar mum build. I wish. I've got the Winnie the Pooh build. What the what happened? Oh my fucking god, dude. The game is so fucking broken after that. Can I leave?
Could you help me out?
I would love to. Fucking hell. That was insane. Show off those curves. I'm good. Probably the most tedious plats I've done. They definitely can be. They do get to that point. That was me trying to do a buddy attack, but the game being like, nah, you can't do it from this angle.
It's the mother troll. Come to wreak
To
our
break it
horrible
again.
vengeance.
Ape Escape 2 Platinum was rough. It was so easy, but the controls were horrible. Ape Escape is a tough one to get into because the controls are a bit whack. I got a few PS3 games I'm going to plat this year, and I'm excited. Nice. What are we working on? I'm watching you on my TV and feel I should be platinuming games myself, so I'm going to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Bear and chat. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, enjoy. Got to interview him last year, so that was fun. Oh, nice. All right. I would like to platinum Skylanders. Skylanders is one I've kind of thought about going for, just for like a goof, just to go for some of those. Especially if I was like, I think it'd be a funny twist to be like, I platinumed every Spyro game, and it's like, huh? Like, people, I know, you know, people expect you to just do the trilogy, and then you fucking bust out Skylanders 1 because it says Spyro's Adventure. I just think that would be funny. It'd make me laugh at least. There goes Space Simulator featuring Winnie the Pooh, thanks. Starting off with DBZ Raging Blast 2. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna stick in this form, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I was a bit too old for like the Skylanders craze, so I never really got into them back in the day. But I always was like, oh, that would have been like a game. I would have loved those types of games back when I was like a kid. Could you just fucking break something, please? I watched Kid Icarus 100% every Spyro game once, and it pained him so much. Great watch. And yes, he did include Skylanders, yeah. Yeah, no, that video is like a fucking recurring video. Like, if I really am like stuck on things to watch, then I'll just chuck on like the Spyro video of his and fucking smash that out. But then again, like I usually just chuck on his Caddy Plays channel and fucking smash through his like Crash Platinum, like going for a 100% series. That does like every June. Could you fucking like, please attack the ground and bonk yourself in the head? Please. Alright. He's a mad boss, so he really puts out stuff, but everything he does an absolute banger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, his stuff is awesome. I love his videos. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Yeah, he definitely... I don't think he wants to upload that infrequently, though. I think he did, like, an Instagram post where he's like, yeah, that's like... I think he did, like, 3 videos this year, which is a bit fucking insane. Gotta head out for a bit. I may see you later. If not, have a good stream. Big Daddy Barry. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you if I see you, and if I don't, yeah, have a good one. I'm sure I'll see you around. He said a tough video, I think. Yeah, I think so.
What am I saying? It's not like trolls have feelings.
Has anyone got the plats in Borderlands, and are they still obtainable? Borderlands on PS... I think all the PS3 games still are. I don't think there's any issues there. And, yeah, obviously on PS4, yeah, you can still grab them. No issues there. I think this is it. And where's this one? There you go. In here? Perhaps? Ah.
Oh, it's you. Come to kick a poor old troll when she's down, have you? I always knew my sons would end up getting themselves turned to stone. And to make matters worse, they borrowed my cooking apron and never gave it back.
I was gonna say, surely that's a level pickup.
Oh, you found it! Oh, turns out there really is some good in this world.
Did YouTube take any
And
cuts
not so
from
bad,
your
of
super
course.
chats?
Forget you turn
I
my
think
sons
they
to
do,
stone.
but yeah, I think it'd be the same as Twitch. So it'd be like a. I think it's actually better than Twitch. So I think super chats are 70-30. Twitch subs, if you're not a partner, if you're like, or if you don't have a contract or something, I think they're just 50-50. So, yeah, there's still YouTube in terms of that sort of split is better, but the best, like the way I get 100% and not it, I still, you know, PayPal still takes a cut, but yeah, PayPal's, but yeah, they do. Yeah, tips are just. I think if it's just through the donation link on Twitch, then yeah, that just goes straight to my PayPal.
Now I've had time to think about it, I reckon my sons are probably better off as statues. Think about it. As a statue, your biggest problem is a bird making its nest in your ear. They could look a bit more presentable.
Yeah, that's
though.
as
Let's
I don't
decorate
know where it
my
is.
stony
I should look it up.
sons.
I think I built something. No. I will grab the 8 times briquettes. I'll look up where it is though. But the issue is you have to the issue is you have to what was I thinking? Sometimes you have to complete like random quests and it's just fucking annoying. Looking it up now, appreciate you.
Now I've had time to think about it, I reckon my sons are probably better off as statues. Think about it. As a statue, your biggest problem is a bird making its nest in your ear. They could look a bit more presentable, though. Let's decorate my stony sons.
Fucking hell. It's a pretty even split. I did not expect there to be like an even split between YouTube and Twitch, which is actually, it's nice. I honestly thought if I started streaming on YouTube again, everyone's just going to go back to YouTube, but I don't know why I just stopped streaming. I'm definitely glad to head back to multi-streaming, stream on both. I think that's fun. Definitely miss the YouTube peeps.
There we are. Oh, don't they look smart? Mummy's handsome boys brightening up the countryside.
You get it from Bree after doing a
Thanks,
quest. There's
Zero.
3 prior quests, heirloom in the making, waiting for a stranger. Okay. I'm watching them both mainly Twitch, so nice. I appreciate you, puppy. Alright, we can go buy this troll bitch now. Okay, so wait, what was the what were they again? I think we've done all of them except for waiting for a stranger yet. Okay, so I might go build that then, and then that should be cool. I thought it was something like that. Alright, cool. So we'll... No. Whoa. The characters are all so cheap in this game for some reason. Okay. So we'll go and... Have we basically done all this shit? Kind of. Yeah, we'll go to the blacksmith here, build it. Puppy is so handsome. Waiting for a stranger is in break. Yeah, during the day. Cool. The mega pot. Yeah, because that's the other one. I've done all the other ones. I just wasn't sure what else we had. Yeah, mega pots. I should have
Picked
enough.
up any good designs lately?
Where is it? There we go.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
I'll read that properly in a second, Harvey. I just gotta perfect all of these for a trophy later on. Not that it's very hard, but you can fuck it up. How are you finding the planet grind in LEGO Star Wars? We're pretty early on. I think we've done 4 planets. So far, I kind of enjoy it. But I can definitely see, like, we're into Tatooine at the moment. That was the next planet we were doing. And, yeah, that's a pretty big step up from some of the, like, just how many collectibles there are. But, yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, I think I've done the Beanstalk. I think Waiting for a Stranger is the only one. But maybe, I've made the Beanstalk one. Alright, it's during the day. Let me change the time. Tatooine is the biggest one, I think. That, yeah, I know those are the 2 biggest. That's kind of, I went to Tatooine first after, like, kind of just smashing at some of the easier planets because, I just want to, I don't want to save them for last. Like, you can kind of go through the method, okay, do I want to do these first? Or do I want to, like, do I want to be miserable? Do I want to be miserable now or later? Kind of mindset, I guess. Lord of the Rings Lego games, my favorite next to Harry Potter Lego. Nice. I've heard good things about Lego Harry Potter. I own it, I just have not played it. I'm not really sure what one, like, that's a Lego Batman, like, I'm not sure where I want to go next Lego-wise. Outside of Lego, like, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I'm tempted for Pirates of the Caribbean, but then there's also, like, games that I wouldn't mind trying. Like, what am I saying? Oh, fuck yes. Alright, I'm assuming this... Bilbo and the Beanstalk. Yeah, this is where it kind of gets annoying. Hey YouTube Jackie, hey Twitch Jackie. Nice. Yeah, there's so many Lego games I wouldn't mind, like, I've never played, but I would like to try at some stage. Like, Lego The Incredibles I never played, Lego Undercover, what's another one? DC Villains I've heard is really good. Lego Fortnite doesn't have a plot, I don't think. Could do. If it does, correct me, but I don't think it does. I think it's, we missed out on that one. Talk to him, like, assuming I don't have the Beanstalk, but you never know. So it's, I still have 16 left. Vane Uzumaki? Yeah, Uzumaki, thank you for the follow, how are we?
The Wandering Forger, UK.
Yeah, what do you got for me,
As it's
lady?
nighttime, I have a slightly more mysterious request for you. The Mithril Beanstalk is said
Pretty
to be
sure I
able to
built this.
transform any creature it hits into a plant. Doesn't that sound mysterious? Your reward for forging me one will increase the wealth you find by 8 times.
Yeah, I definitely bought this.
You've returned, and with the mithril beanstalk, no less. Marvelous. I'm not entirely sure if there's anyone I particularly want to turn into a plant, especially now I've been told the effect is only temporary. But if I ever do, I'll be prepared.
There we go. Alright, we got all the times. What the hell was that? Dismiss, please. There we go. Times 3,840. And we go back. Do I go to Troll Shores or... Like, do I... Yeah, I'll go back to Troll Shores. I'll just clean up these sorts of things. Do I go down? Because down's like this area and then you're kind of done. I'll go here first. Go to Caradras. How many Lego Platinums do you have? So far, only 2, but we also have 2 on the go. So I've got Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga that I typically stream, I've been working on. And this. But after this, I will be working on the Lego Batman Trilogy. First 100%ing the game on Xbox, the first game, and then we'll go to... my brain's breaking. 2 and 3 on PlayStation for the plat. Thank you. There we go. Ah, you dope. Harvey, thank you so much for the 15 euros. Happy late birthday. Get yourself and Mrs. Bear a beer. Keep up the great work, mate. Never stop being a legend. Sorry, I would have sent this on PayPal, but don't have an account. No need to apologize, mate. You're far too kind, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you. What do you want? Blue? Yeah, not gonna lie, the Savato dude on Twitch is doing some pretty mid games. Oh my god. Oh, I've missed some. Lego Avengers is pretty fun. I've heard the Avengers isn't bad. I'm interested in the Marvel ones because I never played any of those.
It's not very good for our skin. I was hoping to brighten up this.
I definitely went through a Lego I just went through a phase of Lego games I did not play.
If you have the skills,
I think it was basically Lego Lord of the Rings is the last one I actively remember playing. God, that notification delay is insane. Cool. I started Lego Avengers and managed to get 400k in the first level with... Oh my god, that's crazy. What was the level like? Yeah, there we go. What was the actual level... what were you supposed to be getting? That's insane. No, not you. I always mix up which one of these dopes has the thing. Yeah. What a talent, yeah. Oh, well, you're right. It's fun to have fun. Okay, we're over there. What were you were doing this challenge on another Discord though, weren't you, Spider? What were you doing again? You were working on something. I was like, that's insane. Start with the base assault from the second movie before backtracking to the events of the first movie. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, Ninja Gaiden, that's right. Yeah, fuck that.
oh, that's better. I can feel parts of me thawing that I never even knew I had. Thank you, dear traveller.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, that's a crazy platinum to go after. I have the first game downloaded right now. Nice. I still remember the first time I played that game. That game kicked my ass. Yeah, that weird challenge to do one game from every difficult. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I couldn't remember the challenge, but yeah, it was. I mean, it's a cool concept, but that is just a gnarly. That's gonna end up being gnarly. I'm assuming I probably have to go out and come back in. But yeah, definitely. I think I definitely want to attempt some like 10 out of 10s and stuff like that. This year, I think that'd be a fun thing to go for. Test myself. I'm not sure what I want to go for yet. I don't think I want to go. I don't want to go for something that like. I feel like Super Meat Boy. A lot of people have done. Wolfenstein 2. A few people have done now as well. So I honestly think Jump King is like. It's gonna be where I'm leaning.
Arrived in several pieces. What is it? Well, if you
I just hate my life.
To help me put it together, I'd be happy to show.
Lego Avengers is actually based on the movies, which is cool. Okay. Volume 2 is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really. that's yeah, no, not for me. I still want to be interested in the games. I think Jump King would be crazy. Is Crash 4 a 10 or a 9? But yeah, that I've heard that's a crazy one. I think CTR is an 8 as well, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a pretty tough one as well. I know the time trials in that one can get crazy, but just beating it on hard is gnarly. I'm hoping the fact that I grew up playing that one is going to help me out a little bit. It's such a big hit if you fuck this up. Not that it really matters, but I still want to try. I'm still trying. Cool. Oh, is it? Okay. 9 out of 10. Yeah, Crash 4 is going to be a tough one. Only because the thing that scares me the most about Crash is complete the levels without dying because they're long as fuck, and like flawless, like get all the boxes and all that fucking garbage, and the time trials, because the time trials in Crash 4 you have to get the platinum. Like in all the other ones, you have to get like a gold, and that's sometimes hard enough. Crash 4 is like, no, you gotta get platinum, which is insane. CTR is an 8, yeah. CTR is definitely tough, but I'm not like Crash 1. Like the Crash trilogy is like a 7, I'm pretty sure, or at least the first one is. So, like, I don't mind Crash 1. I didn't have too much bother with, honestly. Like in general, like the time trials took me, you know, some time, but the actual like 100% was nothing really. I was honestly thinking about going for doing some Crash this stream, but might save that for later. I was like, wait, let's like progress. Let's progress the Lego Hobbit, please. Alright, what do we got up here? But yeah, the Crash games, they're kind of my locks for like the harder stuff. I'd like to go for the Dishonored Platinum, because whilst the Platinum itself isn't that bad, I'd like to also like build up to like have a separate video, kind of like what Jazzy does, and for when it like makes sense, and like do a separate video for the Dishonored DLC and like the 100%. Okay, where do you? I can't see. Going the hard way. You should do Trackmania Turbo. I haven't seen anyone do it, and it's a 9 out of 10, 70 hours according to PSN profiles. PSN profiles for those types of platinums is so useless, like in terms of like a time estimate, because it's just like a guessing game, I feel like. But I do enjoy Trackmania. Honestly, a difficult platinum I think I could genuinely do is like Trials. Like, I love the Trials games. So we could do Rising this year. That could be fun. Go get this mithril brick, and we might change the time at some stage. One dude I know did a guide for Crash 4 and think he rated the rating is a bit overrated. Actually, yeah. I think it depends on I think it can definitely be a ball ache. Like, it's definitely like, if Crash 1 is a fucking 7, I definitely think Crash 4 deserves like to be at least a couple of points higher. So I don't know. It's definitely yeah. You never know. What happened with Bastion Transistor, by the way? I've heard nothing on those. I'm just taking a bit of a they will be the next wheel videos, but I was in a bit of a game like funk almost, like wasn't enjoying any of the games I was playing, so I kind of I'm focusing on actually having fun with games that I know I'm gonna enjoy. Like, I love Bastion and whatnot, but I just don't know if I was in the right headspace for them. Oh, we gotta go backwards, do we? Oh, we can't go back? Come on. Fun in games is most important. I agree, Loki. It's just, for me, it was just, you know, I think everyone kind of gets in a game, like they can get in a gaming funk where they just can't decide what they want to play. And when you try a few different things, like, I think I was trying to play games, like, for the wrong reason as well. Not just because I felt like playing them, like, okay, what's for the best video? You know, I just wasn't having that much fun doing that. Speaking of Trials, check out the new game Like a Bear. It's post-apoc Metroidvania, but you're a motorbike. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I definitely have to, if you can, send me that on Discord. If you haven't already, obviously, but yeah, that definitely sounds dope. Oh, that's one actually. That Metroidvania. I'd like to do some Hollow Knight, that's for sure. Like Platinum Hollow Knight this year. PSMP is definitely not the best site if you're wanting to see difficulty. Apparently the rating for Seafood... Yes. That's where it gets tricky as well when they do. It's like, this is a this out of 10, but because it's like an exploit you can use to like basically cheese it all. It's like, well, like that's one for me. It's like, well, I'm trying to make a video on this. It doesn't make for a very good video. If I'm like, yeah, I just fucking broke the game and didn't bother. Could you fucking jump, please, you old cunt? I'm dumb. Before I forget... Night market or something. Have you customed your custom character? Oh, yeah. What? You have to do that for some of the quests. But I haven't, like, fully fucking dive deep into them. I don't really bother with that sort of stuff in these LEGO games, like customizing characters. I've been in a gaming funk for about a week or two, trying to find the right game can be a pain. Hey, I think I was outside of like God of War, Ragnarok, like Valhalla. Like, I was in a funk for like a month, honestly. Like, I could not. That's why I've got no videos like ready to go for this year. It's because I wasn't finishing anything. 10 quests, 9 costumes, gotcha. Yeah, I've done a few. That's me right now. No idea what to play because I keep thinking about stuff I have to make about my experience. Yeah, that's exactly kind of where I was stuck. And it's why, like, I love the wheel and I love the randomness of the wheel, but I also, like, it cannot be fun to just play games like that. Like, I do think I need to find a balance between the two and be like, okay, like, this is what I want to play right now. Which is why I've been taking breaks from the wheel, like, more often than not. I do think I need to balance it a bit better as well. Like, I don't think like, as much as I think, yeah, I don't know. Be right back. No stress, puppy. Did up my customs in 8 of the costumes in prep, and the first one of them I found was the one costume I hadn't prepared. Nice. Okay, what else do you want?
Oh, thanks again for helping me out before, friend.
Casper Los?
With the mobile shelter you
How's it going?
A little goblin friend of mine agreed to
Yeah,
use it to bring
video
me
wise, I have
materials
some. I've got like videos to work on, but I don't have like videos that are like locked in for any given month.
I am worried at how long he's taking. You
If I was to guess what's kind of gonna be the first few videos of the year, it'd be this, the Crash trilogy, and Lego Skywalker Saga. Maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then it kind of is just like, who knows? Blue Shrek, yeah.
Oh, thanks again for helping me out before, friend.
What did
I
you
found
want
a
again?
solution to my problem with the mobile shelter you made. A little goblin friend of mine agreed to use it to bring me materials that I can use to make this cave more homely. Though I am worried at how long he's taking. You wouldn't mind checking up on him, would you? He shouldn't have gone far.
Yeah, cool. Just checking. Would you make a bear's wheel, like a curated list of games you want to play, so there is still a wheel aspect? Potentially, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends, because I do have ideas of games I want to play, like, but it always changes. Like, I'm like, okay, this is going to be next, and then if I take too long with one game, and then, or if I plan too far ahead, I find that I'm like, okay, this is next, and then I'm like, well, I don't feel like playing this now. I felt like playing it then. So that's where it kind of gets a little bit tricky for me personally, but yeah. For now, I just want to focus on, okay, this is a game I want to play right now.
I can't go out in the sun. Can you help guide me back to that troll's cave? This was a terrible idea.
Oh. Are you done with the story? Yeah, we've done 100%ed all the story levels. We're just doing the open world cleanup. Same, been playing much, been watching stuff more, but started playing Evil West on PlayStation Plus. It's fun. I've heard Evil West is good fun. Best vehicle in the game, yeah.
He's awfully quiet in there.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, all the levels are done. 100% complete. All the mini kits, level.
I imagine he's just having a bit of a sulk.
Blueprints, all of that stuff has been
Seems
collected.
this fear I have of the dark has caused you a
So
great
it's
deal
all
of
just
trouble,
open
my
world
friend.
quests and
I
what's
think
not.
it is time I made an effort to face it, don't you? Thank you. This has been quite the wake-up call.
Dope. Yeah, that should. Oh no! Of course, we got one more fucking. How many quests does this dude need? Change it, please. Yeah, I'm not. I think after this, I'll try and just smash it. I was originally gonna go Crash 1 game, Crash 2 game, Crash 3, but I think after this, I'll go Crash 2 and 3 and just kind of. I just want to get that series done. So I definitely think it's best to be in a flow with those like types of game, with at least the trilogy, because you can kind of. It's kind of a funk, like a rhythm almost. Which I was definitely in. I do need to try Stormy Ascent, the time trial again though, because that thing is taking me fucking forever. It's so hard. I've done it before. That's what's pissing me off most. Like, I did it on PC. I just haven't. I just can't, for whatever reason, seem to get it done on PlayStation. Mainly because every time I get close to the end, they seem to like change up how the actual level functions. Yeah, I think the goal is finish this, stream-wise work on Lego Star Wars after this, and also just in general work on Crash Bandicoot, then maybe move on to Final Fantasy. If I think I have time to make a video before Rebirth releases. If not, maybe just go on to another game that I just feel like platinuming. Potentially something like a Dishonored or Hollow Knight or something like that. Whatever I'm really vibing with or feel like playing. Potentially, hey Dino, how are we? Potentially, what was I gonna say? Potentially, yeah, something quite challenging. We'll see. And yeah, Lego. I think Lego games in between at least is kind of smart. All right. Just get something I already have. What do we got in Moria? Finish all this stuff. And then that kind of... Maybe do I go bottom to top? I don't know. Who fucking knows, honestly. Right there, the red brick stuff.
The mines of Moria were once home to a great dwarven kingdom.
Definitely haven't done a lot of quests, like the treasure item quests. I feel like I've only done a few of those, so they should be a fair lot.
I will clear every last orc out of there. How many do you reckon I could take down in a day? Hmm? Come on, let's go establish a daily target.
Saruman is where it's at. In terms of the wizard, he actually fucking feels like he can kill people probably. Gandalf, I just feel like because he has a sword and a staff, it's like, nah, you need to focus on one or the other. Switching over to watch on Twitch, no stress. Wherever, that's why I'm streaming on both. Wherever you feel like watching, it's all good with me. Also, I want to 100% Middle Earth and some Resident Evil games. Yeah, Shadow of War. I'd like to at least play. Honestly, I've not. I'll watch both. I appreciate you. Maybe go for all the achievements on Shadow of Mordor and then go for Shadow of War. But at the very least, maybe just. Yeah, I think Lord of the Rings games. I definitely want to get some. Excuse me. Some platinums though. Even like fucking Gollum, honestly, like I just think that'd be funny. 8 trophies away from being finished with the Ezio. Oh, nice. We were talking about that earlier. I do. That's it's definitely another one I wouldn't mind getting myself. The old, especially because I'm pretty sure at least Assassin's Creed 2 I'm basically done. So I just need to like clean that one up and then move on to Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, Shadow of War is good. Act 4 can be a bit grindy, but if you do online trophies, you can speed through it. Yeah, I've heard online does make it a bit quicker. I don't think you need. Yeah, I'm not actually 100% sure how that online works though. But yeah, definitely. At the very least, I want to play it because I love Shadow of Mordor is one of my absolute favorite games. There's only 2 online trophies and the other can be done super quickly. Cool. Yeah, I haven't heard that too. I haven't heard they're bad to go after, which is always what's scary about online trophies, so that's good. Ah, here you are.
Oh, is there more sorrier sight than an abandoned mine? I bet there's a
abandoned
mine is just waiting to be looted.
Mine.
If only I had a decent working minecart to get at them. Yeah. What say you help me make one, and I'll cut you in on my findings.
Oh, you fucker. I don't think there's really any of that to mine down here for me. Yeah. To be fair, I should probably just go to Erebos and Erebor, sorry, and just buy a bunch of the shit. Cause, like, obviously we need to get to 10 billion, but we definitely just need to stock up, honestly, so I don't have to keep coming back. Be warned, the sound may get a little loud, just from straight spamming. I'll go to like 500 for each for now. Ah. Is it? Okay, cool. I'll swap that out now. Thank you, though, for the... I don't... When you try and do... what are we at? 31 out of 40? Yeah, I'll just swap that up. Thank you for that. You do the multi-stream and it lets you pick the same title, but usually it just fucking doesn't... quite crossover. Originally planned to do all 3 at the beginning of 21, but Brotherhood's collectibles and Revelations trophies threw me back. Oh, that's fair. When's the GeoGuessr Platinum coming? I did go through a phase where I was fucking addicted to GeoGuessr. But yeah, I don't blame you there. I played the Ezio trilogy when it first came out, but yeah, I didn't go for trophies back then, really, and I sort of just left it be. But honestly, there's probably like... I probably have like 5 hours left to Platinum Assassin's Creed 2. Oops. You never know. I'm just buying it. I'm kind of just stocking up on everything so I don't have to keep coming back. for building collectible wise. That was too then. Yeah, I haven't played it in a hot minute. I didn't know they restricted all that stuff. That sucks. Maybe I won't go to 500, but I'll buy a bunch. Look for like just random amounts for each one. Now, wood and this sort of shit. Food we do need more of. One game for free now. Oh, that's fucking shit. That's cool. Alright, let's go back to Moria. Yeah, I have just the one for AC2. It's the stupid kill 10 in combat, and I've not been able to do it despite constantly trying. That one I do remember being a little tricky going for it on the 360, so yeah. I don't know why, but yeah, that one gave me some grief back in the day. I wanted the thing. Yeah, I think that's the method I use, Dino. Just, yeah, using the smoke bombs. Is it something? Yep, alright. No. Come on. Fucking hell, that was close. Cool. Whenever I do LEGO games, my final trophy is always the 100% one. That's usually what I try and do, but I've heard the co-op trophy can actually glitch out this platinum for some people, so that's probably going to be my last trophy I actually get. But that's my goal for the LEGO Star Wars one, is to get the 100% trophy for the last one. Okay, I'll give it a try. Is there anywhere specific on the maps? I'd give it a quick, just give it a quick, YouTube or Google, but yeah, I vaguely remember, how it worked, I guess. Yeah, it was something to do with smoke screens, and basically, you can pretty easily, fuck people up. Cool. Does anyone remember former your cast member? Oops. I remember watching. I can't remember who I used to watch in Yogcast, but I remember they did a Don't Starve series that I was obsessed with. But I was never, outside of that, I was never really a massive Yogscast watcher.
Well, I never.
Yeah, that early YouTube fame gonna get you.
If ever I saw one.
I'll never forget their first Minecraft series. Yeah, that's how I first found them. My buddy was massively into Minecraft, and he's like, "Hey, did you watch these guys?" No, so I did he was playing Don't Starve. I was like, "Don't Starve! I love this game." Do I have to go out and then come back, or are you just gonna let me do this quest? Rude. So you're the repeat offender for this area?
Well, if it isn't my partner in mine.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Because we're in a mine. Anyway, I take it you're here for your share of the loot, because there was a flaw in that plan.
Nice.
The track doesn't go anywhere. Just round this cave in a loop. Don't feel too bad, though.
Itchy foot.
It's still great fun riding the minecart around. Give it a try.
But what? Oh, I didn't even ask you this, Jackie. What have you been working on lately? I've been out of the loop with a few people, I think. Oops, missed one. Missed another one. No, that's fine. Depth perception on that one anyway. You're gonna have to head off. Can I like get out of this? Gonna have to head off early again today. Bear partner has had a bit of Oh yeah, no stress, puppy. Have a good one, and yeah, I'll see you around. There's Discord or next stream, and yeah, hope your wife is feeling all right and gets better. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I've missed two again. There we go. Oh, that's right, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I remember now. Also plan to do Lego games and story games to stop myself burning out on them. But God, I am bad at sticking to my plan because I just keep playing Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is fun. It's a lot of fun, but yeah. Definitely, I mean, it's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, best of luck, honestly. It's something I wouldn't mind trying to go for, but I'm also like, I'm alright. You know? His peak, it's reasonable to go back to it, yeah.
I think I should start
I feel like a fair few people, like, I know Bushido's going for it at the moment.
You get a cut of the profits.
And,
This is for you.
yeah, you, and then there's Unknown, I think's going for, he's going for Rise, I think. But, yeah, I mean, it's fucking, seems to be the rage at the moment. At least if you did, you could just stick to the base game. Yeah, true. Hey, Joshy Washy, how are we? How's the platinum going? The same. It's, yeah, kind of slowly making our way through the world. You know, having fun chatting with people, though, so that's always good. That's the best part of streaming, when you're doing some tedious fucking shit. Alright, I'm assuming you want me to just do this again, then. Oh, of course. Missed the first two jumps. Kid, that's alright. Currently doing Dead Space plat. Ooh, nice. Are you going for the PS3 or the remake? My stupid ass tried to find you on PSN profiles like me. Did you try and... I should be on PSN profiles, but I'm not like... I don't have an actual account. I just... It's, yeah, so it's slow to update. But yeah, Jiminy Criminal's on there, that's for sure. I'm hitting these things. Okay. One more try. A remake? Nice. The remake is so fucking good. I honestly hope they do a Dead Space 2 remake. Want to know something? Me and some of my homies have started Monster Hunter Rise as well. Rise, I played a bit on the Switch when I was in Thailand. I think I just bought it before then. A lot of fun. Really enjoyed Rise. There we go. There we go. Just one lap, or are you gonna make me do two? You're gonna make me do two. Oh shit. I can't make this thing go any faster. I don't know. I feel like some of these aren't tracking. There we go. Woohoo! Gray and Adam Vagabond are going for World 2, but I'm built different. I'm doing both. Nice. So I don't think it's been asked yet. Who is your favorite member of Thorin's company, including Gandalf and Bilbo? I do... Fuck. That's a good question. I mean... Oh, fuck. I mean, Bilbo's kind of like the easy choice, I guess. I do like Thorin a lot, and I like Balin. I'll go with Bilbo, but I think Balin's up there, honestly, and Gandalf. But Gandalf doesn't feel like he's too much a part of it, just because, like, he does go away for quite a while. Bomber, specifically Barrel Bomber. Yeah, he's dope. I'm currently doing Hades. The game is more difficult than I expected. Yeah, roguelites are always a bit tricky. But Hades is fucking awesome. Like, I love... Hades is great. Is it your first time playing? So what percentage are we on? We are on 76. I can't count. So we're slowly chipping away at the percentage. Alright. So, yeah, that is cool. Back to the Elven Forest for me. Yeah, can't wait. Hades 2 is supposed to release Q2 this year. Nice. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what they do with Hades 2. And I did recently pick up because I've had it on PC. That's where I originally played Hades. So I've got the game on PS4, the PS5 version. So I'm excited to. Are you the character I need to buy, or yes? So hard. Nemesis. After playing the Ragnarok DLC, thought I'd like Hades since they're kind of similar. Who's your favorite god's power in Hades? Mine's Ares. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I always really enjoyed, who was, no, it was, I think it was Athena's, Athena I've really enjoyed a lot, but it always depends because all the runs I seem to win, I had a lot of Athena, like, synergy. Hey, Joshy Washy, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. I have to still avoid Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart spoilers somehow. Oh my god, yeah. You need to get on that. That game is so good. That was one of the reasons, like, the Demon Souls remake and Rift Apart were the reasons I wanted to get a PS5. Rift Apart is so good. If I time it right, I could even write my master's thesis on Hades 2 up. Oh, nice. Artemis MVP, hence why I got her boon as a tattoo. That's awesome. Artemis I didn't mind. I feel like, wait, is Hermes in Hades? I can't remember, but there was, no. Oh, I'm forgetting all the gods. He starts with a D, I think. I always seem to get his abilities.
My cat's rather grumpy.
Fair enough. What weapon did you use the most? Fuck.
And we all know what a grumpy cat needs, don't we?
I want to say the bow, honestly. I really enjoyed how the bow played.
Including any fish
Dionysus.
You have on your person, if you'd be
Yeah, he was, that was rough. I wasn't big on his abilities, honestly. Oh, okay.
There we are.
Spoilers, Sauron
What do we say
takes
to the
over the world in
nice
60 years.
Caspian?
Thanks, Cosbox. How are we?
Mule.
You been enjoying this plat? I
Yes,
have,
that's
yeah.
right.
I'm actually,
That ought to cheer them
I
up for
didn't
that
think I
boy for a
would,
few
honestly. I
minutes.
wasn't too sold
Please
on
take this,
Lego the
Flair.
Hobbit, but yeah, I've been really enjoying it. What's even the best way to go about playing Hades? I'm assuming just playing it through and the trophies will... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming, honestly. Like, I guess... I think you have to play some... I think for the Platinum, you have to... To get some story moments, you have to use more so... like, try and lean towards certain gods to progress their stories, if I'm not mistaken, but... Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure how that would go. Yeah, I thought someone would be in here, but... Yeah. I wouldn't assume there's any missables. I think that would be crazy for a roguelite to have. But there could be, you never know, I guess. Yeah, no missables, cool. Love using Ares' powers since he does a ton of damage. It's so fun to use. Yeah, from memory, for me, I think what I loved about Athena's was a lot of like I liked her defensive abilities a lot, and kind of trying to mix them in with an offensive playstyle. But yeah, again, I think I might I might pick that up soon myself, because that was yeah, I love it. Change the time, I reckon. I'm a bit. I wouldn't mind going for a couple of like the platinum. Trying to get the platinum for Binding of Isaac, I think would be a dope platinum to get. Gungeon and stuff like that. Like on PC, they're insane because just so they have way too many achievements. But on PlayStation, I think they're more manageable, even though they are definitely still tough. But yeah, Isaac would be a crazy one. Do you still play as Hades' son in Hades 2? I would assume so. I don't think there's much information out there on that, is there? Thinking about getting Arkham Asylum Plat next. That's one I need to get back to myself. Oh, you play as Hades' daughter. Nice. Okay, there you go. There you go. Archer's the expert there. I have no... Yeah, I try... Honestly, with game announcements and trailers and stuff, I barely watch any of them, so I'm not the right person to ask for most new game updates, because I have no clue what's going on. Right, build us. Yeah, for me, I just like I enjoy more surprises when I finally play games, and I feel like trailers, like even needs Sauron. Trailers tend to give too much shit away. Love the fucking camera work. Yep. Just trying to get this. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that hurt my eyes. Oh. But yeah, Hades I think would be a fun one. I might try and get that before the expected release date of 2, I guess. If I have time. Of course. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I don't lose too much shit, but usually saves after every collectible, so we should be alright. The reveal trailers and that's it. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I just I'll watch it if... Yeah, it depends. It depends how much I care, I guess. Been playing the first Crisis game as well. You ever played it? Yeah, back when it was originally, you know, your PC is good, can it run Crisis? Yeah, back then I definitely was into it. I haven't played it since, but yeah, I loved the Crisis and Warhead and Crisis 2 and 3. I am at some stage too. Yeah, let's just double check. So where were we? We were still in Moria. No, we were in the Elven Forest. Alright, cool. So it's saved. As I thought. Yeah, the Crisis games, I wouldn't mind. I've literally got a whole whiteboard filled with games I would like to platinum just off screen over there. Like, I've literally got to the point where it's just like, okay, let's just write down series that I wouldn't mind platinuming at some stage. So it's like Dishonored, Uncharted, Call of Duty, God of War, Sly Cooper, Prince of Persia, Destroy All Humans, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Infamous, Prototype, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Fallout, Dead Space, fucking Spyro, Ratchet & Clank, the Walking Dead games. I mean, it's... Content-wise, we're going for fucking years. Yeah, the only thing I found annoying about the platinum was beating the final boss on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to happen. Like, no platinum is going to be... Well, there's going to be platinums that are super, super easy, but a lot of them are going to have at least one aspect. It's like, okay, this is what the reason not everyone gets the platinum, I guess. Yeah, hopefully this isn't a bug. Because, you know, you never know. This game could be fucking mad fucking broken. There we go. I have heard there are some issues. I'm assuming you want me to build something.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see anyone
Yeah,
else
I don't know. There's a few games that are like... I would like to finish the Bioshock series this year, so we just have to finish Infinite, and we're done. Titanfall 2 I wouldn't mind grabbing as well, the Platinum. That was such a great game. And the online... The toughest part is that initial time trial. Yeah, the Batman Arkham game. It's so many great games I want to platinum. It's just hard to pick like which ones you're gonna watch. I hate tennis is not my thing at all, Harvey. So yeah, nah, not watching it. I'm busy with a lot like at the moment because like there's the basketball, there's the NFL and hockey, so I'm busy enough sport wise. And then basically once those finish, I'm back into the AFL and the rugby. I hate when they do this shit, like, I can't see what you're trying to fucking make me build. There we go. And you've got the Olympics later on. Oh, that's right, the Olympics is this year. Yeah, that's true. I've just got into darts, so that's 4 sports I follow now. Yeah, darts is that's a crazy one.
Thank you.
There are sports I don't mind like chucking on every now. Like if I see it on, I'll give it a watch. Like golf is not something I care to like always watch, but like if I see it, I'll give it a gaze, I guess. But yeah, nah, I'm fucking busy. Like, and then you've got by seasons. Like sometimes I get into the baseball as well and all that sort of stuff. So. Yeah, I'm too busy. And then, like, most weeks there's a fight, like, UFC event on or some form of mixed martial arts, which I do also enjoy watching. So, I don't have any more... I don't have enough time as it is to watch all the shit I want to watch. We'll go... Set destination for here. Crisis was a bit tedious, can't lie. The boss was underwhelming for a great build-up. Yeah, Crisis definitely is not perfect. But I wouldn't mind giving it. I wouldn't mind replaying. Just revisiting them, I think, would be fun to see how they are. Same with the Metro. I haven't played the Metro game. I haven't played Exodus yet, but I loved 2033 and Last Light. So I'd like to see. I'd like to revisit that series as well. Olympics will be good. Hoping Djokovic can finally get his gold. Yeah, again. Yeah, I don't know. Olympics I'm not really that into either, honestly. Like, I don't know. They're just not my cup of tea. I think they're impressive and like, obviously, like, you know, you get that as a bit of a national pride when your country does well in whatever events, but yeah, outside of that, like, I don't watch the Olympics. Like, sit down and like, okay, what's on? You ever attempted Hollow Knight Plat? I have not, but I have played Hollow Knight before. So, and we'll talk about that. That's one I would like to get this year. Especially because when the fuck is Silksong coming out, you know? You ever played Life is Strange games? No. I've heard they're really good though. I did think about maybe going and finally playing them, but I got distracted. Yeah, I've heard they're really good. What's Danny? Oh, back at Moria. Something missing you? Okay, you're another daytime thing. No worries, no worries.
Who among you can endure? You there. Come help me test out this assault course I've been making. And be sure to make haste, as I'll be timing you. Don't ask me why, just go.
Alright. My eyes were broken for a second there. Jump, you bastard. Oh, that was easy.
I think that may have been a little too easy. And without the proper training, we will be unprepared should an orc attack befall us. I'll make some adjustments.
You say so.
So be sure to return later. We meet again, conqueror of the Elven Assault course. Perhaps you have come to try your hand at the new and improved, supremely difficult Elven Assault course.
Maybe.
The name is a work in progress. Don't ask
What would you
me
say
why,
is your game of
just
the
go.
year of 2023? I don't play that many new games, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, but out of the games I did play, Dredge was definitely up there. That was a phenomenal experience. If you haven't played Dredge, I highly recommend it.
An exemplary display, and an exemplary assault course, if I do say so myself. I believe this
Would
should
you
be
agree or
challenging
disagree that
enough for
unlimited
training.
flying characters ruined the vibe
My
of LEGO
gratitude for
games?
your demonstration.
I haven't really experienced that too much yet from what I've played of the LEGO games. But I could definitely see, yeah, I've definitely heard that complaint. So, yeah. But how are we, KZ? Yeah, that was
Who among you can endure my trial?
I'm good. I think I just did this, didn't I? Yeah, cool. But yeah, I could definitely see that. I do enjoy exploring the open worlds and walking around and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, Dredge's Platinum was so good. I loved it. Kind of spicy. Loved it. Yeah, definitely out of the new releases I played, definitely up there. It's so simple too. I was going through the Lego Movie Plat and Super. Oh yeah, yeah. I have played. Yeah, the Lego Movie. Yeah, the exploration is crazy when you've got Superman flying around and kid gotta be like, nah, I don't really feel like doing this puzzle. I'm just gonna fucking skip it. Yeah, so that's a good point. I completely forgot that you play as Superman in that game. Hey, Unknown, how's it going, buddy? You better get the Liza P Plat, especially since it's stupid easy now with nerfs. Is it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do really want to play that again because that was what I did. I didn't play too much of it, but what I did play was fantastic. How are we? Unknown, how's the how is the Monster Hunter grind going?
How do I get up there?
2 in the morning, bro's playing this. Hey, you know, you got this. Got to do what you got to do. Should be able to place Bomber here. No, it's got to be other Bomber. How are we, Mitch? By the way, respect. Yeah. Oh, 3 carrots. Wow. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings Hobbit games are nice due to the character specializations being used without much of a... Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, is he gonna give me my fucking mithril? Be right back. No worries, Josh. Alright, I'm playing Heavy Rain. If you know what that is. Yeah, of course. Heavy Rain's like a fucking classic, especially meme-wise. Jason. Oh my god. How are we pronouncing this? KZ? But thank you for the follow. I spammed that hard. Yeah, you gotta. It's a must. KZ is fine, cool. Yeah, Heavy Rain's, yeah, one of those. Definitely, they're not my favorite type. Like, Quantic Dream games aren't my favorite, but, you know. I hope you enjoy. If you've never played it before, or have you played it before, if this is your first time playing and going for the plot. Jason! You're gonna be up there, aren't you? I'm assuming... maybe there's a character in here. First time, nice. They also... Yeah, Detroit Become Human is a lot of people's favorites. It's not my... Yeah, again, it's not for me. Their games just aren't for me. Like Fahrenheit, their first game is something, or at least that's as far as I'm aware, that's their first game. I do enjoy, but Heavy Rain is interesting, but I don't think it holds up very well. Beyond Two Souls was fucking terrible, and Detroit was better, but yeah, just they're not my cup of tea. Heavy Rain and Detroit are good, but I didn't. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is rough. Monster Hunter grind is tedious, so I'm taking a break for a wee bit to play Jedi Survivor and Valhalla DLC. She'll hit that. Oh, Jackie's a mad woman. Yeah, I do not blame you. How are you enjoying Survivor? Because I got that for Christmas. I'm thinking about starting that journey as well. Beyond Two Souls, bad. Damn it! I was going to play that next. I mean, I don't enjoy it. That's all I'll say. You never know. I don't enjoy many of their games though, so you might love it. But yeah, from experience, I don't find many people are Beyond Two Souls fans.
The mithril fireworks.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe and
I'm told
now
it's the future.
Elliot's page.
All the fun of the
Yeah, I mean,
fireworks, with
I
none
haven't played it
unpleasantness
in
of hauling a
years.
big
Like, I've got the
cart
Steelbook on my PS3.
don't
That's
know when I'll next
how
be
long
in
ago I
person,
played it. So,
could I trouble you to
yeah.
forge me one?
Wasn't my cup of tea when
I'll
I
make
did
worth
play
your
it, though.
while with a trick to finding more emeralds.
Mithril bow. Yeah, where the fuck is this brick? But yeah, if you enjoy Heavy Rain, then I would, you can always give Beyond Two Souls a shot. I think they come in a bundle. Like, if you already have it, you may as well. Did you get the MK11 plat? I did. Pretty overall, not too shabby. There's a couple of trophies that are big grinds. Mortal Kombat 1 is definitely the easiest. Then 11, then I'm assuming X, and you can't get 9 anymore. I've got if you already own the game, you may as well fucking play it, you know. Tutorial is tough. It honestly, like, I wish I knew that going in, because I was so I was caught off how hard the tutorial is. It literally took me like 3 hours on a couple. It's rough. There we go. I can't do the. For me, the rough one was Raiden. Raiden was the toughest one. Baraka was annoying, but I didn't find him as Raiden's combos were fucking me, like literally fucking me up. I could not get them done. Okay, now we're done down this way. We'll go back to like the Troll Shores way, I guess. Three hours I gave up on it. Yeah, I struggled on Raiden, but I got it pretty quick. Yeah, Raiden I was stuck on literally for like 2 hours. Baraka I was stuck on for a while, but not as long. Survivor is amazing. It's a shame that it was held back by technical difficulties for a while, because the story and gameplay are top tier. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad. I'm definitely glad I waited to get it, because I didn't want the issues that I'd heard about at release to affect how much I knew I would really enjoy the game. I just didn't want. I was so hyped for it, so I didn't want to fucking be like, "Oh, you ruined it." Where do you want me to go? Where's this take me? Not somewhere. Maybe. MK1 is so much more of a grind than MK11 for me. On Steam, the achievements were so. Yeah, I've heard. The tower ones are. For me, the biggest grind of MK11 was the fatalities, just grinding the same fatalities over and over again. But outside of that, like, you could smash out the towers. For me, MK1, I've heard they've made MK1 terrible to platinum now with how little XP you get for the cameos. But when I did it, it was like I just fucking suffered. Just was like, let's get this over with. The bomber. Let's see if we can go this way. You never know. I played online a lot and got the trophy easy. Really? For Mortal Kombat 1, are you talking about the cameo masteries? Are you close to any trophy? No, it's kind of, we're at the point now where we're kind of like, once we finish, like, we'll get it all probably around here, the rest of these trophies, I think. I mean, we could attempt to try and get the characters. Yeah, I won't end stream without getting a trophy, but might just try and like smash out something a little easier, I guess. Maybe. Some characters are locked behind shit, so we'll see. No, in MK11, the fatalities and brutalities. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Mortal Kombat 1, the cameo masteries are a pain. Mortal Kombat 11, in hindsight, it was probably the grindiest trophy I'd gone for at that time. In hindsight, it's like, oh, that wasn't... Okay. Back I go. Character's trophy doesn't pop till you've done all question marks, so... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure we could get something. Because we do have all the Mithril... I don't... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try. We'll try and get something, but there's a chance we won't be able to. It's not... It was kind of just... it's not the focus of this stream right now. It's kind of just the boring part of LEGO games that I thought would be fun to hang out with you guys. I think we're going to go play Sleeping Dogs. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Bear might be back, might not. Yeah, no stress, Harvey. Enjoy. Pray for my Browns playoff game today, and I'm hoping Wacko Flacco Flame can pull it off. Yeah, I'm hoping, honestly. I'm definitely rooting for teams like the Browns and the Lions to do something. It is crazy how hard Flacco was balled out though, for someone who fucking started the season on the couch, fucking basically retired. I want to get Skylanders and Plat. I think someone else brought Skylanders up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going for it at some stage as well. I think that'd be a fun one. We'll fast travel. We'll go up here, actually. If not my Browns, Jared Goff and the Lions. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting. How do you feel about the picker wheel you've been using? Yeah, good. I'm just right now. I'm definitely in a phase of just like wanting to platinum games that I pick. But yeah, well, I think it is a good way, at least when you're kind of indecisive as to like, okay, what do I feel like? What are we playing? Find the stuff to get it. It's always some sketch website. Yeah, outside of eBay, I don't know where else you'd really go. But I don't think you need. At least you don't need. I think you just need some basic figures, which is good. You don't need to buy anything crazy. Like, my fear with those types of things is you have to fucking collect most of the fucking toys. Come on, blogs. No, hang on.
Well fought.
Can you put Skylanders on that wheel of plats? I think Skylanders is on there, but if it's not, I'll do my best to remember. If you're not in the Discord, you can put
at any rate,
Discords.
I must reward you for your assistance here and now.
Just join the Discord. There is a suggestions tab, and that's the best way for me to remember what people suggest on these streams. I do my best, but yeah, my memory is terrible. Hey, Nate, how's it going? How's it going, Mr. Hair Bear? Started watching this past year when I came across your world at... Hey, well... Thank you, man. Thank you. I've been doing Skylanders on and off. Love that game. It sucks that through the whole franchise there's... Does that say only one? This thing's in my... Yeah, only one on... Is that, What game is that? I did some research, but I can't remember which one isn't obtainable. Hey, Unknown, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, mate. But yeah, definitely best of luck to your Browns. Who else? Is there anyone else playing this today? Is there 2 games today? Or 2 or 3? I can't even remember. I can't remember. I'm blanking. But yeah, I honestly, for me, I hope the Lions win, but I could definitely see the Rams beating them, which is unfortunate. I think that would be such a rude fucking thing of Matt. I think Matt Stafford should just fucking throw that game. And I hope the Browns win because I want to see a Browns-Ravens fucking playoff game. Because I think that'd be fucking crazy. Chiefs-Dolphins, okay. That's going to be an interesting one because it's supposed to be freezing cold, isn't it? Okay. I'm assuming this tablet's going to tell me something. Red, green, blue. Red. You tried Evil West? I have not, but I've heard really good things about it so far from the people who are playing it on PS Plus. So then that's red, and this is green and blue. Thank you so much for the gifted sub again. Unknown, you fucking legend. Torio's an elf. Where was she in the war for the ring? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. I'm not up to date on the Torio lore. I want the Dolphins to win so bad. I do as well, but I just think both of them are so like I have a tough time seeing, like, for me, I think that it's going to be tough for the Dolphins to win, but I think it's equally going to be as hard for the Chiefs to win because I don't know. I think that's a pick 'em. Mr. Sharpie son, how are we? How's it going, Miss? Oh yeah, came over to Twitch. Nice. The third. Hang on. Grab this. The third game, Swap Force. There's a message of the day borders. Ah, yeah, Swap Force. That's right. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Never like to see unobtainable plats, but yeah, it's weird that one had an online thing. I took second place. Nice. Wait, do I wait the 10 mins to press the verify because I can't do it for some reason? I don't know. Dude, I'm so hopeless. I do apologize. I'm hopeless with this shit. Okay, let's go back to the camp because I think the rest of this shit is gonna be nighttime activities. Yeah, look, I don't want the Chiefs to do anything because I'm just over them. Like, it's kind of gotten to the point. Yeah, I just, like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's cool to see, like, continued success. It's like, I want new teams to win. You know? I'm sick of the Chiefs, so yeah. I would like the Dolphins to kick them out, but I think the Bills are, obviously, assuming the Bills get through the Steelers, which they should, I think they obliterate the Chiefs. Whereas Miami makes me scared for them. You have to do 2 playthroughs so you can get all weapon upgrades and difficulty-related trophies on Evil West, but I just finished my first playthrough and it was really fun. The combat is fun. Yeah. I'll wait the 10 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I've heard the combat is a lot of fun, and I don't think I've heard the second playthrough, even though it's on the hardest difficulty, isn't that bad either, because you can New Game Plus it, so that's always a bonus. We'll go over here, get this one done. No, never mind. Where is this? Okay. I'm trying to get The Last of Us 2 plat, but of course it's the collectibles and all. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, it finally happened. First, the trolls take my goat, and I think
I have thought about doing that. Okay, yeah. Especially because I don't know if you know Bushido Cypher, but he lives in the same state. He doesn't live. He lives probably like 3 hours away from me, but I've definitely thought about doing something like that. I think it'd be fun.
Help me teach those hulking pignappers a thing or two.
Hey, Sharpie, thank you so much for the 120 bits. I got the plat for South Park Stick of Truth, and I don't really care if there's collectibles, but it's when there's collectibles that are only, but the missable collectibles is where it's like, okay, this isn't fun because you've made me like have to follow a guide if I don't want to play this shit again, because now if I miss something I have to replay the whole game. Yeah, South Park The Stick of Truth was bad for that shit. Like, Fractured Butthole is much simpler. Like, there's no missables. Y'all should do It Takes Two together. That'd be fun. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Especially do something like in person. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big co-op gamer in general. Like, I don't like relying on other people to get platinums and stuff. But I've heard It Takes Two is fucking fantastic. I'm gonna miss some of these. Yeah, no doubt. There's a ton of y'all, but not a ton of interaction between you guys. Yeah, exactly. It's and it's hard to set that sort of stuff up because then you've got to like even doing this full time, it's fucking. There's a lot of shit you gotta that goes into making a video, let alone trying to set up shit with someone else. So definitely tough, but not impossible. And it would be like I've done stuff with other YouTubers. Like I did the Mortal Kombat video. It was like a race against Jazzy. Like that sort of stuff is fine because you're not really relying on someone else. It's just like a competitive thing. Which he still hasn't platinum, by the way. I think he just gave up at a certain point. He's like, nah, I've lost. I'm never going for it. Yeah, Stick of Truth has a lot of missables. I never really liked the Last of Us games. I've never played the second one, but I love the Last of Us one. I perfected the entire game except for the Chimp Pokemon, only to find out I'd literally missed one. And yeah, I know. There's a lot. Yeah, the Stick of Truth is lousy for missables. Yeah, if you the Fractured Butthole, if you haven't done that one yet, is a lot simpler. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of Chimp Pokemons are missable. Would you ever want to go for the Souls-like platinums in the future? Absolutely. I've got Demon Souls Remake installed and Dark Souls. Both installed. Both, I think, wouldn't take me very long to finish. It's just, it's kind of like it's a when not if situation. But yeah, there's some, like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls are some of my favorite games. So, absolutely want to get those platinums this year. And then we'll get to Dark Souls 2 and I'll feel like I have to get that next, but I'll feel like fucking necking because I fucking hate that game.
You're
That's a game I do despise.
Goblin climbing contest training.
I was about to ask if you have It Takes. Yeah, I think I have it, but I've never played it. I still hold a grudge against It Takes Two because it stopped Psychonauts 2 getting awards. Psychonauts 2 was so good. Alright, I'm assuming you want me to be a goblin? This is going to be interesting because sometimes these controls can be straight terrible. Oh, easy.
Here's what I promised you.
It Takes Two is fun. I played some of it with my mum, who isn't a gamer, and it was a good laugh. Yeah, I think it'd be a good one to play with my wife, but unfortunately, there's not really much time that me and my wife just get, like, me and her, like, because she goes to bed. Like, for me, like, I get a lot of time to myself because I'm a night owl, so I kind of just play, you know, I stay up late, but she's very much like, okay, when our son goes to bed, I'm basically going to bed at the same time, so it's hard. Is it okay if I ask what your PSN is? I want to view your plats. Yeah, it's in the Discord if you can access it, but it's Jiminy Criminal, all lowercase. I'll just type it in here. There you go. That's fair. Can't wait to see you go for them. They're some of my favorites. So, oh fuck. So definitely want to get them this year. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like Demon Souls is like a soon, like maybe a February, March type of game we go for. Yeah, Lego games, they always rank like a 2 out of 10. They're more tedious than they're not difficult. They're just like, yeah, they're a bit tedious. Damn, this is flying by. Wow.
Your prize will find you mithril bricks.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, the 3rd generation Lego games in particular are such a grind. Yeah, it's really with once they started going open world, they definitely got grindy. But yeah, Lego Star Wars is definitely wins for. Oh fuck, this is insane. Hot Wheels isn't not real. It's the time trials are definitely the hardest part of Hot Wheels, and they're not that bad. It's just about knowing the shortcuts, and some of the shortcuts can be quite tricky, sadly. But overall, I didn't have too much issue with it. It's like I think it's like a 5 out of 10. Lego Movie is a nice balance of gameplay and open world, though the open world is still kind of small. Yeah, I do enjoy the Lego Movie Platinum. I enjoyed it a lot actually, but it's not. Now that I've started doing more of the open world stuff, it's not. I feel like this is gonna crash on me again. It's not my absolute favorite. I can hear shit happening, so fucking please load. Play it! But Lego Movie was good fun. There is. Yeah, there's going to be some platinums in there that are from my 30-day platinum challenge, so they're going to be a little bit easier. Oh, the Lego Movie I did in I tried it for can I beat it in like less than 24 hours? Like, let's say basically in less than a day. And yeah, you can smash that shit out. Yeah, I guess we'll fucking close the game and hopefully I've not lost too much progress. We shouldn't have, because it saves. How many grey bricks do you still need? That's a good question. I'll double check. I don't think it's too many, but then again, I'm underestimating a lot of what we're doing. The new Courage the Cowardly Dog game looks so good. Is there a Courage the Cowardly Dog game coming out? Fucking hell. I used to love that show. Yeah, we'll have a look. I don't think we. We've got almost half, so we still have heaps to go. Yeah, well. Yeah, view map. And we're over here. Yeah, just what I thought. Did I just hear the song concerning hobbits? That shit is fire. Yeah, probably. It's at the start. It's on like the home screen. Alejandro. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do, but I'll be honest. I should be able to platinum this tomorrow, but if I play this tomorrow, I might not stream Lego Star Wars tomorrow, only because it's a lot of Lego to play in one day. Yeah, cool. I check them after the stream, so because I don't add them while I'm streaming, but yeah, we'll add it to the wheel for sure. It's like a Courage horror game. Not sure if it's through Cartoon Network or a fan game though. No, I'm intrigued. That's for sure. That sounds fucking cool. How many games are on the wheel? I think we're at like 350 or something. We're at an absurd number, honestly. Like, there's so many games. Do you ever get that sort of post-nut clarity when you platinum a game and it just makes you not want to play something right after? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's kind of the bonus of making YouTube videos, honestly, because it's just like, okay. It's like a built-in break. Because, usually once I platinum a game, I go straight to scripting, and then I go into editing and all that sort of stuff, and then by the time I'm playing something else, like, yeah, I've had a good break, but I have had times where I've gone straight into another platinum, and it's like, oh, I probably should have I should have waited a little bit. Post-nut clarity is a very good way to describe it, though. Too many games, yeah, there's an absurd amount.
I knew I should have never wandered in here.
If it's too grindy, then I just don't want to play anything for like. For me, it's a lot of. Is this? I don't want to play something too similar straight away. Like Borderlands, I didn't want after I finished the Borderlands 100%, I didn't want to jump straight into another first-person shooter, for example, or an RPG or something like that, because I just put so much time into it. So yeah, definitely. I think the grindier for me, it's not. I don't want to go for another grindy one. It's just I don't want to go for something that's a similar game again. What do you think is more satisfying to get, a platinum or a diamond achievement? I think the platinum, but that's only because the platinum would encompass a diamond achievement, you know? I think the platinum's just a nice little cherry on top. That's why I go for trophies and not achievements. Just because it's something to always have.
No, this won't do.
First time seeing a stream. Hope you are doing well. I'm currently on the
now. Thank you for getting me out of that
the Harry Potter series.
I'll be all right from here.
I'm assuming that is. Yeah, I'm doing good, Blake, and I'm glad you could catch the stream. Yeah, I've heard if it is Lego Harry Potter, then I've heard that one is good fun. Perfectly when you do it as a YouTuber. Glad that question. No, that question was made a lot of sense. Oh, Tony Hawk. Damn, that's so much harder. Yeah, no, that's gnarly. I've heard that's a great one. What do you think? Yeah, have you played The Walking Dead Telltale? It's an easy plat. Yeah, I've played them, but not on PlayStation. I played them originally on the 360 and on my Xbox. But okay, we've done both of these. I'll just fast travel back here and see what this guy wants. Yeah, I do have like a video idea for platinuming the Walking Dead games. Just for the excuse to get some easy plats with the Walking Dead series. Yeah, I'm currently playing Borderlands Game of the Year, and dude, I'm getting nauseous power leveling for the level 50s. The level 50 is rough, but the level 61 is rougher.
Where do you think you're going? This establishment's for orcs only, and you don't look like no orc to me. Move along, shrimp.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're using the same costume twice? That's lame. Ooh, can I change character like right here? I've got to set him. Okay. Alright, back to Lake Town. Yeah, for me, it's just never go up, bro. I used to be bad about obsessing over getting every plat, but now if I can't get 1 or 2 trophies, it's whatever. Yeah, I think, again, because this is like the job aspect, like that kind of pushes me through some tedium and like rage and whatnot, but even just like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for 100% on the, cool. On all the Crash games, and then I was like, I cannot get gold on Stormy Ascent, and it's got nothing to do with the platinum, so I'm just gonna stop. Clementine is cool. The Telltale Walking Dead games, I think they'd be good. They'd be a lot of fun for like stream games. Honestly, I think they'd be fun. It's tough to figure out what I want to do with them though. But like, do I want to go for the series, like the collection, and get 1 platinum, but be easier? Or do I want to try and platinum them individually, even though The Walking Dead Season 2, for whatever reason, does not have a platinum trophy? Do you know Nick AR? Yeah, I've had a chat with Nick a couple of times. He's a good. He's one of the original. He's what kind of inspired me to make the change in the beginning, along with Snandwiches. Which Telltale games had multiple endings? Yeah.
This one as a replacement, and try not to lose it again.
It's just so much effort. It's like a how would you do that? Oh, you're gonna. Oh no, there's lights in here. can't do the big skull full achievements. I love Trials Fusion, but I will never spend over hundreds of hours to perfect one level. I work too much for that. Yeah, no, some of the Trials achievements are fucking gnarly. It's that Lego weirdness, you know? This is, you don't remember this from the Lego Hobbit movies? I mean, from the Hobbit movies? He's the guy that got me into play. Yeah, I think he was definitely one of the first I remember seeing do like the platinum videos. And yeah, as a person from my experience with him, yeah, he's great. And you know, still love these videos now. Was it in the end credits? Yeah. Alright, what do we got? So we got all these again. Ugh. Yeah, apparently he had a channel before that had like 100,000 subs, and he like abandoned it to work on Nick AR, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, it's definitely like, it's definitely a genre of videos that I've noticed you can really like explode. Yeah, there's a lot of people like Triple PV and Jazzy. They've both been doing it, but not too long, and they're over like 100,000 subs. So it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing before the platinum videos, but yeah, that would be interesting. Okay, we got more. We'll go whatever's over here. Fright Night. Yeah, no, it's definitely strange, but I think people like, I don't think like actually going for platinums and 100% achievements is like necessarily mainstream, but I think even if you're not into it, you can be like, oh, I wonder what it's like to do that, and I think that's like, you know, a curiosity thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think for everyone it's kind of just interesting to see what that might entail.
You know, I said I'd be fine after you got me out of that cave. I wasn't. I've been chased by more creatures than I can count without growing extra toes. And it's still so dark. I just need a good night's sleep if I'm gonna make it the rest of the way home. Please, if you could just make me a candle.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. Wood. We got this. Why do you need bread? All right. I can't. Sometimes the angle just fucks me up. The poor old man. Yeah. And true to both of you, another interesting facet is the rush to platinum a new. Yeah, exactly.
Once I'm rested up, I'll be ready.
I definitely think in 2024 I'm gonna. I went for a couple of new platinum, like new game platinums last year, but I don't enjoy that process nearly as much as like just platinuming whatever. because it is such a like it's definitely a timed thing, and also if you pick you can pick a game that like you never really know which ones people are gonna go for necessarily. Sometimes you can, like Spider-Man was like an obvious everyone's gonna try and get this, but yeah, it's definitely a crazy like who can get it first, who can get a video out first, and I don't like that about making videos. So I think I'll try and avoid it unless it's like for a really new one, like something that I'm genuinely just so fucking amped up for, which is what I did last year, but they just seem to be the most popular games. Do you ever feel pressured into getting a plat cause the game's new? Not so much because like the game is new, but definitely can feel pressured because I think a video will do well, you know? Like, oh, this is a new game, and I think this if I do a video on this, it'll get views and whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely not the way I like to approach it. But you know, one of the most successful videos I did last year was Mortal Kombat 1, so it can definitely be done. Love seeing that people will put in the time and effort that I would have if I could, like watching Primal Liquid's overpowered Final Fantasy videos, 1,000 hours of dedication. Gosh, yeah, no, I love that shit as well. Back to fucking Lake Town. To be fair, the rush for Mirage was insane. I remember putting the video out right as some of the bigger yeah, it can be crazy. Hey, Unknown Mythic, how are we? And Gab? How are we? Is Mortal Kombat 1 any good? At the moment, I think it's a bit bare bones. I think the fighting mechanics, like the actual game itself, is I think really good. But I think there's not enough characters or yeah, modes, I guess. No, we don't want to goblin, we want gorilla. But overall I did enjoy it. It's just yeah, it's definitely not perfect. Hey, JMLC, thank you for the raid. How are we? Oh yeah, I heard Mirage is a pretty short plat. I'm still working through main. Yeah, Mirage is like, yes, yeah, very, very short platinum. The stream's been good, mate. We're not really getting any trophy progress for our troubles, but we are slowly getting there, you know. Frozen Acid, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? The gameplay from MK1 is fun, but not enough. Yeah, all style. Yeah, you're spot on there. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I think that was kind of how I felt with MK11, but even MK11 had more shit. Like, I think that the fact there's no crypt in MK1 is a big mistake, and like, yeah, it definitely feels like something's missing. Like, there's no friendships or babalities and the cameos kind of feel kind of pointless, and I don't know, it just feels quite confused. But if you just care about platinums, like most of it's pretty fucking easy. Except for one. How many platinums do you have? 72, I think. Let's find out. After I think it's 72. If I'm not mistaken. I would be pretty stoked for an AC1 remaster port to PS5, but then, yeah, sadly it's not happening, but yeah, I would like to see them try and, yeah, do something like that. Right. Yeah, 72. We'll get this, I think, by tomorrow. I'll be able to platinum this, then I'll get back to Crash 2. And on stream, we can get onto, back to Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. How's your process just got here? We're at 78.8%. We're kind of just in the grind of the open world, you know, cleanup, like doing quests and finding everything. So, you know, it's going. Yeah, I would wait, honestly. But I enjoyed the story. Yeah, I think the story's very like interesting. Dude, the people that make a business out of getting plats, the people have like 1,000 plus because of shop. Oh yeah, there's some people, you know. It's it can definitely be like that. I think I've started out like, so a lot of my platinums aren't like the hardest, but yeah, they're not like gimmies. But this year I definitely want to up the challenge factor. Obviously it doesn't look like it because I'm playing Lego the Hobbit, but that's the general plan. Is to get a few more like tough ones. I wouldn't go as far as saying MK11 over MK1 because I think the gameplay of MK1 is I think the actual fighting mechanics are a lot better. Mortal Kombat 11, I didn't love how the fighting, it felt very slow for me personally, whereas MK1 feels a lot faster. But as a package, yeah, MK11 all day. I don't think platinums need to be challenging personally, but where's the... Oh yeah, I don't think they need to be... For me, it's always like, I love a natural platinum, and like maybe a few trophies you have to go at it a little out of your way, but like most of the time it's like, if you love this game or you want 100% it, like you're gonna get the platinum. I was gonna say, huh?
Great stuff. Hey, that should be more than enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's because the game crashed. I keep forgetting to... I always forget to put them back on for a while. But thank you. Yeah, MK11 definitely for like the... As a package is far, far better. With all the collectibles and... No, not collectibles. Like the crypts... Even though the crypt there wasn't great, it's still better than the shrine thing in 1. Yeah, that one's down there. Assuming that's up here. Right. Wait, how much Mortal Kombats are there? So, I mean, in terms of ones you can platinum, there's Mortal Kombat 10, 11, and 1. But in terms of actual games, I mean, there's a fucking shit ton of them. Like, this series has been around for fucking years. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I didn't mind the cameos, but yeah, I would, like, they added characters to the cameos, and I'm like, I would have just liked this to be a character I can actually play as. Like, Tremors being a cameo and not a fucking character I can use annoys me to no end, because I loved Tremor in Mortal Kombat X. And the recent Mortal Kombats, I really enjoyed 11's Crypt most just from movement alone. I think the layout of 11's Crypt was good, but I think what was actually in the crypt isn't the strongest. Brother. Could you fucking get a grip? Thank you. Like, these characters are fucking stupid. Like, why are these characters I'm buying? Striker hasn't been playable since 9. Yes. I was never a big Striker, like, player, but, yeah, it's weird. I don't get how they have come to some of the decisions, I guess.
I couldn't help overhearing one of our esteemed dwarven dinner guests from earlier mention a food called chips, and I was curious to try them for myself. If I had something called a
Striker's in a world with fire samurais and gods, and all he has is his 9mm. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that the fabled?
That can kind of be fighting games in general, though. Like, you look at Tekken, and you've got fucking basically gods and Devil Jin and Heihachi, and like how crazy some of them can be, and then it's like, yeah, I'm fucking Eddie Gordo, and I like shit like that is crazy. You're done. I tried MK11 Platinum, but realized I'm not good at fighting games. Yeah, the stickler of MK11, like, I don't think you even have to be good at fighting games to get MK11's Platinum, aside from being able to complete the tutorial. Like, if you can beat the tutorial, you can Platinum Mortal Kombat.
Hello again, my friend.
Then you got Negan in Tekken 7, with just a bat, yeah.
But I have this nagging feeling that
yeah, it's kind of like the Souls games. Like, usually in the Souls games, there's one boss that if you can beat that boss, you can beat the game.
Would you happen to have any
in Mortal Kombat 11's Platinum, there's if you can beat the tutorial, you can platinum the game.
Thank you, my
Panda Lex, thank you for the follow, mate.
Yes,
how are you? I'm going well. How are you?
This will be quite delicious with chips.
Just playing some Lego the Hobbit, you know? What's everyone else doing at 3 a.m.? That was easy. Should definitely start crafting more stuff, but I'm not in a massive rush. So we're getting there. Like, we've still got like quests to do, but there are a lot of basically get the B thrill and you can do them. Like, we're almost halfway through the map, which I think is pretty good. I was so mad at the tutorial, I was crying a bit. I honestly don't blame you. It can be like that. I was getting like, this isn't Mortal Kombat 11, but when I was going for Crash 1's Platinum, like doing the time trials, genuine, like, I thought I hit my desk so hard, I honestly thought I might have broken my hand.
Could you help me? Orcs continue to trouble these lands.
I'm gonna try again after I'm done with one more platinum. That's fair. That's fair. What are you working on at the moment, Snail? It's over 10 a.m. over here, so I've got my coffee. About to get started working. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I reckon we're getting close to bedtime for old Jiminy. Like 5 hours, and I gave up. We'll never attempt Crash ever. I might kill some. Crash. I've completed Crash before, so Crash 1 I did on PC, so I knew I could do it, but some of the time trials I did not expect to hate so much.
But I will find a way to use it.
Battlefield 1, how's that going?
Have this as a reward for bringing
Is the multiplayer still like kicking really on that one, or is it kind of like a bit of a boosting situation? So I've thought about going for some of the Battlefields. Run! Don't tell me I'm turning around. Oh, fuck you. The multiplayer normally works today, it didn't for some reason. I feel like that's just kind of how those games end up working, is like, yeah, I'm busy today, but sometimes I won't. Like, sometimes I'll just be flat out dead. But, how's it going overall? Like, what's that platinum really, like, entail? Like, I can't really remember. I know, like, obviously the campaign, there's a few things, but, like, multiplayer-wise, what are we dealing with? Leveling out 4 classes and getting to rank 10. Oh, so nothing. That's not too bad. That was almost a fuck up immediately because of the people sleeping. I'm not even sure if that's quicker, honestly. It just takes a long time. That's fair. Is it fun though? Or is it is it filled with sweats? Oh, you fucking bastard. Yeah, that's annoying. I gotta restart because I slipped. Oh, there's one in here. Where's the door? Where's the little dwarf door? Yes, yeah, that's what I figured. Trying to... Still fun? Yeah, cool. Have you done any of the other battlefields, or is this going to be your first one? So I've done Hardline, but that was a bit of a pain, honestly. Oh fuck! Like just because of needing that one weapon, like that you had to be a stupid level for. Woohoo! Alright, back to this fucking race. This is my first one before I only done Call of Duty. Yeah, nice. Kind of spicy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. How's it going over this side? Yeah, one. We can do this. That's where I fucked up last time, because I honestly didn't really see the rope. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Wolf Mother, how's it going? No, we haven't smashed out. Where is this last one? We haven't smashed out Lego Star Wars yet. What? What, am I supposed to just randomly go over here? No, it doesn't even take me where I need to be. Yeah, I don't have any videos like ready to go, so I was like, you know what, let's keep working on Lego the Hobbit, which is what I've been working on off stream. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The grind is insane, but I'm enjoying. I don't mind the grind so far in the Hobbit. I mean Lego Star Wars. Fuck the Hobbit. Go back to Brie. Let's make some stuff. The race bumps that blood up to an 8 out of 10. It just seemed to like go. It just went nowhere for whatever reason. We'll try that again, but honestly, I might just make a couple of things and see if I can. You know, tick some of the red brick stuff off, but I might call it pretty soon because your boy's getting tired. You know, 3 a.m. and we're doing, you know, the issue with, I find that with the issue with a lot of the Lego games, it's like, okay, like, wait, what the hell is this? Another quest just pops up. See, this is why it's so hard to keep track of shit. But yeah, the issue with a lot of the Lego game tedium is it's not really like there's some platinums you can play late as night because it's always engaging. This is always like, okay, like kind of is draining at a certain point. Yeah, stud spade.
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I must have missed those. I'll look out for those next time, but thank you for the tip. Cool. When things get boring, when I grind achievements, I do squats and other exercises to be productive myself as well as the game. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if I can really do that on stream. My brain can barely concentrate on talking and playing. I don't know. Just make a bunch of random crap, I guess. But yeah, the Lego Star Wars Platinum Journey will resume soon. Just gotta make sure the priority is actual videos, and since that's gonna be a little while, may as well stream some games that are closer to being done. Yeah, streaming it I think is might be a little, but I'll keep it in mind for my personal life if I'm playing this late at night just by myself. Yeah, what else? Come on.
With my hammers
yeah, so I need all of these to say perfectly forged at the bottom, which I'm pretty sure they all do so far. Trying to remember what people have asked for that I've talked to. I don't think it really matters though. often just stop for now and do something else. I think, yeah, well, I mean, we're at a point where it's like I'll be going to sleep soon anyway, so yeah, I definitely think that is the way to go, and I think that'd be a good like way to get a couple of plats going at once. Is if okay, once this starts getting a bit boring, let's go play something else and then come back and whatnot. But yeah, I remember hating this 100%. Look, so far it's not too bad. The thing that's irking me, I guess, is the fact that I complete a quest and I think I'm done with an area, and then I look back and I'm like, oh, there's fucking a new quest that's popped up because it only unlocks once I finish doing a quest fucking across the map for whatever reason. Yeah, I'll do the skull cap.
Careful with the food.
Hey, Big Burb, how's it going? How's Middle Earth treating you? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And sadly, no trophies this stream, but that's kind of, I feel like, a bit of a norm. Especially when I feel like a lot of trophies just are going to unlock right near the end for us. But yeah, good. How are you going? Feels like I would have liked to. I think last time I was streaming on here, like I tried to have a chat and then the stream just died. So I was like, oh, you're starting catching up with Big Burb. I remember it was stuff like that that irked me. Still got to go back and do the 360 version. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's definitely a more convoluted 100% than it needs to be, honestly. But as someone who loves, you know, the source, yeah, it kind of is. I still enjoy it.
Cheeky designs.
Yeah, Wraith Armor, why not? I'm good, just Platinum Jedi Survivor. Nice. Yeah, it's a game I definitely need to suss out soon.
With the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
I did have it installed, but I was like, that's 150 gig, and I don't know when I'm actually gonna play it, so I'll uninstall it and reinstall it when I'm ready to play. But I've heard it's great. It was the same way, no trophies for a while, then a ton in like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I'm getting here. Like, once, especially because a lot of the trophies left are like, complete all quests, collect all mithril bricks, forge all the items, perfectly forge all the items, achieve 100%, collect all characters. Like, outside of 10 billion studs and player level and co-op, like, it's all just related to 100%.
Picked up any good designs lately?
And the only reason I'm leaving co-op is because I've heard it can bug out some shit, so that's why that's not been done. And the mithril slippers, why not?
Careful with the furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
So what are we working on after, now that we finished Jedi Survivor? I was going to try and Platinum Fallout New Vegas, but it didn't work, unfortunately. Fortunately, I'm going to go for the Bioshock 2 and Infinite's Platinum. Nice. I do need a Platinum Infinite. I've done Bioshock 1 and 2. And I would like to go for Fallout New Vegas Platinum, or at least all achievements on Steam or something. Like, yeah, Fallout, I definitely want to get some this year, like some Platinums or 100% or whatever it may be. The Force Unleashed 1 and 2, nice. I picked them up recently, like got them off eBay, so I'm very excited to eventually start going for those. Yeah, change back to day. Never played 2. Well, 2 is rough. It's very repetitive, like enemy wise, and yeah, they fucked up 2. But yeah, one's fun. And 2, if you're just playing, is like fucking maybe 4 hours. So the Platinum I wouldn't assume is very long. Congrats on doing Survivor. I just finished Fallen Order. Finally starting my games after my wife complained you never finish any games. Yeah, I need to finish more games. I have so many games that are just on the backlog. Like, yeah, I'll play this one day. It's like, why did you fucking buy it if you're not going to play it soon? Have you heard some other platinum content creators are going to for the? Yeah, I've seen. Oh, I'm blanking on his name, but he's doing all the Borderlands platinums. But yeah, I've seen he's started to go. Like, it doesn't surprise me. It's like such a grind, and like Fortnite, you know, is obviously going to do well video wise, but yeah, not me. Fucking too much work, and I fucking hate the wave like mode, the survival mode thing. Yeah, Shardix, that's right. Hey Brandon, how are we?
You got me a mithril stud spade. You little angel, thank you. Now I'll be rolling in studs as well as soil. And isn't that what every good hobbit aspires to?
Is he? Study that does I mean it doesn't surprise me that Study's going for it, but yeah, nice. Hey Frederick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hey Sucker. How's my favorite Lego tuber doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, may as well go to. There's another one over here. Lovely. Is there any more exclamations I can knock off, or? Nope. Let's see if I've built it. I might have on a whim. Borderlands is fun, but yeah, the dome is fucking. Don't get me started on fucking Mad Moxie, honestly. So that was fucking miserable, especially when it crashed on me as I was about to finish my first arena. I was thinking of Borderlands 2 as well. Then I saw the trophy list. I know the platinum I don't think is too shabby, but yeah, the 100% is gnarly. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from to dig your accent? I am from Australia, originally from Victoria, but now living in Tasmania. And no, I don't mind you asking. Yeah, it's a question. It's a fair question. God damn. I sometimes think it's like, imagine just telling like the kid who always wanted to be a YouTuber and like just telling him, hey, yeah, when you're fucking 27 years old, you're gonna be streaming at 3 a.m. and fucking you could be streaming Lego the Hobbit. What a fucking life.
I suppose. If I'm going to pursue a career in mining, though, I'd much prefer a mithril pickaxe to get the whole business
Did I make
done
this already?
in a jiffy. If you'd be good enough to forge me one, I'll
I feel like
give
I
you
should have
tip
made a
on
pickaxe, but I might not have.
perfect forging.
Nope, didn't. Okay. Pepsi Manza Waradu. Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? You inspired me to go for the Demon Souls Platinum. These last few trophies are killing me, especially on New Game Plus, but most of it is straightforward. Had to farm for 4. Yeah, the farming in the Souls series for the Platinum is like, I know Dark Souls 1's farming is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's what stopped me, because we were making some good progress, but like as a stream game, farming is fucking just so boring. So that's kind of why I stopped going for it. But yeah, Demon Souls I've heard is not too bad. You do need a little bit of a guide just to make sure you don't fuck up any of the world tendency stuff. But outside of that, like, you should be alright. Yeah, I remember I didn't even get all the achievements in Dark Souls 3. I just went for all the sorceries, and even just farming for those was miserable. Is this better or worse than Lego Lord of the Rings? That's tough. I would say worse, but I still think it's really good. Overall, I'm having a good time with it. It's just a little tedious for no reason. Just a little. I just started checking your stuff a lot more. Really like what I'm seeing. I think I have been infected by the platinum bug. Hell yeah, John. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'm back. Did I miss something? You know the answer to that. Still just, you know, making our way through the open world. You're not missing too much. Made some stuff with the mithril bricks we were getting. But yeah, the platinum bug's real. You can, you know, I mean, that's how I started getting into it. It's like, I think, like I've been a trophy hunter and achievement hunter since like the 360, but I was not into it for years. So yeah, it definitely takes a game or a content creator, I've noticed, to like get that bug back. But once it's back, fucking, I mean, look at me. I turned my whole channel into it. Hopefully I don't fuck up this time, because this is such a stupidly long race. Two seconds. I see the moves now. Fucking hell, I missed these. There we go. Woohoo! What's your hours on this game? I think we're at like, what are we at? Almost 5 hours streaming. So I think we're at around 22 hours. Hey, I appreciate that, Snail. Yeah, I think it's something that it looks cool, and then you start with like a game you like, oh, I always want, maybe I'll try this game first, and then yeah, it kind of just bites you like that. Funny enough, my first platinum was Elden Ring. Fuck, yeah, nice. Definitely one I'd like to go for, but I want to do the Souls games in order, because I don't know why. That's how I feel like going for them.
You wouldn't mind having a look for her, would you?
Have you seen that curious party of dwarves wandering around?
No. Yeah, I've heard Elden Ring's not a bad, like, yeah. In terms of Souls plat, yeah, I've heard it's, yeah, it can be a pretty cruisy experience. Like, for a Souls game. Like, no farming type of deal. Not as much, or at least not as much. Oh. Yeah, I know for a fact Dark Souls 1 and 3 I know are lousy for farming. Demon Souls I know you have to do a bit, but I know on the PS3 version it's crazy how much farming you have to do. Because you have to get every weapon to max like the different stats. Alright, come on. Sitting on this chair for too long is fucking ruining my ass. And out of context, that sounds terrible. Good burp. Maybe it's other streamers. Big Burb's around. I usually see him around other streams. Could also be the badge. I do see that badge quite a lot on Twitch.
My friend has been acting rather strangely.
Yeah, dude, I fucking found them. They're just not following me. Maybe. What a great soundbite right there, I know. Could you please move? Nice. Come on. What a small word, etc., etc.
There you are.
What a miserable
I was
quest
starting
that
to
was.
worry. What happened in that cave? Thank you for bringing her back, friend. I really don't agree with the effect this Mirkwood file is having on her. I think I will ask my brother to return it to that foul forest when next I see him.
I love the scam fucking text you get. It's like, this delivery failed. It's like, bro, it's fucking 3 in the morning. Shut up. You fool. I think I might actually have that one. I think I crafted the falcon wings or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, we'll do this and then I think I'll call it for tonight. But I'll be streaming again. Technically tonight for me, because it's the same day, but yeah, we'll start for you know, technically, so we started on Saturday, so the next stream will be Sunday, which is still today. I don't know. It's confusing. We'll be streaming again tomorrow / today. If that makes sense. Time zones are mean, Hoodley. I mean, you know, we'll see what this, we've still got a bit of a walkout. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I mean it's 3:30 in the morning, and I am usually I usually stay awake until like 6 in the morning, but for the past like month and a half, I've been lucky if I make it past 1. Honestly, like my night fill brain kind of shut down. It's like, no, you sleep at normal times now. Going well. Enough, I suppose. Hope things are going well for you. Yeah, things are going good. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Lego the Hobbit at 3 in the morning. Like, it's pretty cruisy. My first plat, like, is Chains of Olympus. Chains of Olympus is a good one. Again, the God of War. I want to clean up the God of War platinums.
I've been trying to train birds
7 of them,
to
at least over 50%.
to no avail.
Definitely would be easy ones to knock out, because most of them are like just doing the like the challenges.
It brings riches back from everything.
Like outside of that, it's nothing too
In
crazy.
exchange, you may have this gem that makes you invincible. Sounds like a fair trade, does it not?
Is Ragnarok but the PS? Oh, interesting.
And not a moment too
Yeah,
soon.
streams usually start between 5 and 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, that makes sense.
But it turns out the objects they were returning.
That's why I try and go for as long as I possibly can, so
Well,
as
let's
many
just say
people
it wasn't
can
loot.
catch the streams as they can. But yeah, obviously some people are gonna miss, unfortunately. But I do what I can, you know. Yeah. Well, we're basically done with Rivendell. Did we just finish Rivendell? This is right here. Be rude not to get it right. My first platinum in general was Demon Souls on PS3, but that account sadly got banned. Not banned, but like deleted because I forgot my email password. And apparently, if you don't log into your email that your PlayStation's connected to, they can just delete it. So. Yeah, that account is sadly gone. On this account, I'm pretty sure it's Rocket League. But it could be Shadow of Mordor. I've forgotten already. I really wish they didn't put voice acting in Lego games. They were a lot funnier. Yeah, I thought that too, but when I went back and played some of them, I was like, like I don't really mind them either way, honestly. God of War 2 challenges were the hardest for me. Yeah, I remember they were kind of annoying back in the day. Yeah, what are we? Green and no, red and blue maybe. There we go. Gin and yeah, read that one. For me, it normally starts around 12 a.m. Whereabouts are you now? You at 12 a.m. You in New Zealand? Because they're a few hours ahead of us. They don't. I don't think so. They could do though. I don't know. Oh, Austria. Oh, you. Oh, okay, I understand. Nice. Yeah, the mumble mode. Yeah, that. I mean, I think it's a good option to have in the Lego games because yeah, not everyone wants the chatty experience. But yeah, for me, I don't mind them either way. Right now I'm in Tasmania, so like the island at the bottom. But I was born and raised in Victoria, which is the, you know, one of the bottom states. Okay. Let's change to the old elf. No. Okay, that is up. I'm in Vic right now. Why you hate? I'm not hating. I'm hating those house prices. That's why I fucking left. But yeah, no, overall I love. I grew up there. It was nice there, but fucking the way the fucking housing market is, it's fucking atrocious. Yeah, what do you want? One. Where's the last one? I'll do this quest. I'm sure it's just building something real quick.
As Rivendell's resident,
this place is a dump.
I've been tasked with reforging the pieces of an ancient blade.
Like in parts of Europe, in the US, they don't delete your account from lack of Okay. Yeah, it must. Yeah, well, in Australia, they must have done that. So yeah, it was fucking annoying. Lost a lot of good platinums that I was really proud of. Like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure was one of them as well. Last of Us. What else? Jack and Daxter trilogy. No, there was cool stuff on there. I'm back. Welcome back. My Lego backlog needs to be cleaned up at some point. Yeah. I think it's always good to have a break from the Lego plats. Like if you finish like if you finish the story, I think it's always a good time to have a break and then come back for the cleanup afterwards, because you can get burnt out real quick if you go. Okay, I'll do all the levels and then I'll reclaim straight away. Like. Shit is so fucking yeah, Bit yuck. Oh, Skywalker Saga is like, I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely one of those games I'm like, fuck, you know, like, I can tell where this is gonna get real. It's gonna start annoying me, sadly. Yeah, look, yeah, I don't think they're for everyone, but I used to be really into them. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't, like, froth over them. Like, I used to be obsessed with them, and now it's like, I still haven't even played Elden Ring. That's kind of where I'm at, so. I just got so many other things to play. Yeah, that's what I want to just freaking... Seven. Oh, maybe that wasn't the one I needed. You're up here, you sneaky bitch. Alright, I'll start at this one. I've not gone for them personally, so I can't be like the I can't give my personal experience, but from what I hear, they're great. Like, I love the games, and I've heard most of them aren't too bad. Like, they can Dead Space 2 and 3 are quite challenging just because of one, like, trophy where you have to basically beat them. I think one's permadeath and the other one is like you have a couple of saves to beat the whole game. There we go. Is a journey not a race, so when you get to it just oh yeah, 100%. Like, there's no way I would rush something like that. I mean, I guess if I can go up here. But when I play, I just feel so bored. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah, we'll be ending stream pretty much now, honestly. Like, I said after one thing, I was like, no, I'll keep playing. Okay, actually, I'll buy a couple of characters and then we'll call it. Where? Oh, what? Is he gonna spawn out of nowhere, or is he down? You going to sleep up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be conking it. Especially because that's always the risk I play when I stay up like this, because you never know what the old toddler's gonna be like. Dad, wake up! 6 in the morning. I want to play. Like, so who knows how much sleep I'll actually get, but I should be able. Yeah, no, yeah, I've got a kid. He's, hey, Michael, how's it going? Yeah, he's 19 months, so just over a year and a half. Hey, thanks, man. I don't say his name on stream. We just go by Baby Bear.
Fancy a trade?
Ah, there you are. Coffee is going to be your new best friend. Oh, Coffee's been my best friend for a long time. I mean, I worked night shift for 3 years. Caffeine doesn't even work at me at this point. As far as I know, Dead Space Remake is a permanent trophy. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Hair Bear Jr. Yeah, Hair Bear Jr., Bear Jr., whatever floats your boat. But yeah, I probably slipped up in some streams, but I do try and keep that, you know, that information a bit closer to the chest, you know. Yeah, there is a small chance his name is Baby Bear. Never dox your baby. That's right. See, what the fuck? Why am I still getting these? Where the fuck are you? Ah, gotcha. Hey, no, it's you know, it's a fair question. Yeah, so maybe in the future, when, like, you know, when they can actually be like, yeah, you can share my information. But have you platinumed Gravity? No, that's been one that's been suggested. I feel like that gets suggested more and more, so that is one I would like to tackle at some point, because I've heard it's great. Just got the Borderlands Platinum now. I take a break, 55 hours, only one game ruined. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think it took me like 63 to 100% it. I keep them private myself. Yeah, I think it's just yeah, it's just yeah, I'm putting myself online, but not everyone wants themselves online, kind of thing. You think he'll ever be a trophy grinder? I'm not sure. I mean, he's getting more and more of a personality, and the more his personality grows, I'm like, oh, that's me, like, kind of vibe. So there's, you know, there's potential. Yeah, cool. It's really fun and unique. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Gravity Rush, honestly. All right, that's where I have to call it, because I'm just gonna keep playing for no real reason. Have you got any? Yeah, I've got one, sadly, for a bit of a meme. I'll have to look into that. John Wick films? Yeah, I love the John Wick movies. Let's actually, what percentage was I on before we quit? Because we were on 50 something when I started. 82, not bad. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, I'll be streaming again tonight, or whatever. I'll be streaming again within less than 24 hours. So everyone have a good night, day, whatever. And yeah, I'll see you all in the Discord, on stream, wherever. All right, bye.